Hi. 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 Oh my goodness, I got so nervous I forgot to load my own model. I'll be there in just 1 second. I gotta load up PR. Thank you, Ben the newbie and Sleepy VTuber. PR Life always wants to act up when I load it, so let me... Thank you! Oh, thank you now! I just want to reset this because my... Ah! Okay. So now I can transition. Hi! Hi! And I'll start the face capture. Hi! Hi, thank you Kira for following me. Oh, this is so exciting. Thank you VTuber Thighs for following me too. Hi, this is so exciting. I'm like, I'm so nervous. Hi Misha, hi Nicole. Yeah, I'm alive, I'm moving. This is so new. My eyeballs follow the mouse, so if I get lost and start looking over in one corner, it's because of the mouse. Hi, yeah, hi Kira. Thank you. Oh, thank you Yuto for following me. I can't believe I'm alive. Yuto, let me grab the link actually. Yuto is the person who created the background music that's playing right now. And I'll be able to... Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, or thank you so much for the host, sorry. Yeah, I'm using PR. VTuber or VTube Studio I'm not as well versed in right now. So I'm using PR for now because it's just the one that I know better. Let me get the link up for the background music because Yuto made it and I think it is like so perfect and cute and precious. Oh my god, this is so exciting. I've never, like, this is the first time I've been live. Let me know if there's any like issues with the audio or whatnot. I've tested it a couple times. I have a couple pieces of audio to help with that. Oh my god, Kira, if you could teach me VTube, that would help so much. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Giraffes! Hi, Beanie! Oh, it's so cute. It's so... I don't know, I'm so happy to see you guys here. I was so nervous. Hi, Beanie! I'm so glad that you could make it. This whole day has been spent, like, tidying up my house, and I was really worried that I was gonna keep, vacuuming like while I needed to stream, but luckily we were able to finish that up just in time. Hi, click IT. Thank you so much for hosting. That's so sweet. I have the audio now, so I can post that. This is from Yuto. This is my background music, and it's so awesome and cool. Like, they're really such an angel. Yeah, it's so awesome. I'm glad that so many people have been able to make it. Like, I don't know, I was really nervous for this stream. Let me add a couple people. I wish I knew how to, like, mod people, because that would probably be pretty nice. Oh, you saw it from VTuber Thighs? Yay, that's so exciting. I'm glad. Hi VTuber Thighs, I'm so glad that you can make it. Hold on, can I actually? Let me see. I don't know how to move my model, that's an issue. PR Live's a bit confusing. I know Thai Senpai is so great. And thank you, I made the layout myself. Everything. Oh. Why'd my VTuber model stop working? There we go. Kira, you are really a godsend. Have I ever told you this? Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm just trying to show off my thighs for Thai Senpai. System. Nope. This is super scuffed, even though I practice. Can you tell? Oh yeah, sorry Kira. I'm doing my best. Boop, boop. I promise I have some stuff set up. It's just that I'm not that smart. Actually, while we're here, I have like a whole setup done with the intro, and we're about 5 minutes in. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know what's up. It might be PR. But it's okay. As long as I'm moving and grooving. There's always time for thighs sometime else. But I do have a setup. I was planning, I have a whole introduction speech set up to like give some lore and some explanation about like what I hope to do with this channel. And after that, I thought we would play a VN, a visual novel that I was really into when I was a kid. And I haven't been able to play in years, and it's finally working, so I'm super excited to share that with you guys. But as for now, thank you, BD. As for now, I think it would be nice to get into some of the introduction stuff, since it's already been about 5 minutes. I think it would be nice to start. So... Okay, awesome. I have a stinger transition, but I haven't been able to make it work nice and pretty, so just default transition for now. So hi, my name is Momo et al. There's supposed to be an accent, but no font that I have has that accent, so there's a little accent over the E. And I actually have this nifty arrow to help with things. So my name... Hi! Thank you, Ichika! Oh my god, thank you for hosting. You're such an angel. My name is Momo et al. And my birthday is August 18th. It's actually tomorrow. And that's part of why I wanted to debut now, so that like by time midnight comes around, it will be my birthday and I can spend it all with you guys. I want the first thing that I do on my birthday to be in my VTuber stuff and be in streaming, and I want to be able to spend it with you all. I hope that's not too cheesy. Oh my god, it's already the 18th for you, Kira? Oh, that's awesome. Well, over there, I just turned 21. I've been 21. Well, I've existed for 21 years now. But as it said here, I don't really age. It's sort of like how Aphrodite came out just in her fully fledged form. And I'm not saying that I'm anything close to Aphrodite. But I don't age. I just came out like this, and I've always looked like this. Oh, hi, Nep. Thank you so much for joining. I'm so glad that you could come. So yeah, I don't age. I've always looked like this, and I will always look like this. But I've been around for about 21 years now, and that's super exciting, because now, according to Earth, or at least according to the US where I am now, I can drink. I don't know that I'll do that, though. As for my species, I'm a magical space bunny. And that sounds a little bit curious, but I promise we can get into that. There's some deep Momo lore that we don't know about quite yet, or at least I do, but you guys don't. But yeah, I'm not a human. I'm a magical space bunny, and you can see that from my ears, and I have a tail on the back that you can't quite see on this model. Get rid of the arrow. We don't need it. Some more basic information. I do need the arrow again. I want her. Oh, thank you so much for liking my outfit. I made and designed this model myself, and so I got to design the model myself. And it's like everything I've ever liked in one, with sparkles and blue and bows and ruffles, and I'm really happy about it. Oh, Ichika, please pet my ears. I wish I could talk. I'm saying like 800 times, and that just won't do. Thank you, Strange Bomber, for following. That's so nice. But yes, you can please pet my ears. They're very, very soft, I promise. I am 165 centimeters tall, or about 5 foot and 5 inches. So I think I'm pretty middle of the road, pretty average height. And I thought, being an idol and all, a lot of content that I like, at least with Idolmaster and stuff, they give out measurements. So like chest, waist, and hips. So in my chest, I am 106 centimeters, In my waist, I am 76 centimeters, and at my hips, I am 108 centimeters, and I did measure this. And just for Thigh Senpai, if he's here, I did measure my thighs, and I'm 64 centimeters around in my thighs. Oh yeah, I guess that is kind of thick. Oh, thank you, Kira, for following! Thick thighs, thick thighs. I'm glad that you enjoyed. Please no fighting among Kiras. I love all Kiras, and I love all my friends. Yeah, thick thigh supremacy. I have some tights, and I have a little bow around my thighs, but I can't get it to work right now. So maybe in a little bit I can show you, but it is in my reference image. Get this out here. Hi Kira! Hi Kira. There's one Kira and then there's Kira, so hopefully that's not too confusing. But thank you, Weep Trash Goblin, for following, and thank you for all these emotes across the wall. Wrap thighs save lives. Thank you. I'm so glad to see you guys here. That's so exciting. I have this. Oh, Ichika! Ichika's like a big sister. You're so sweet. I have to get serious for a moment. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited but also nervous. I need this arrow back. I skipped some stuff because I got nervous. For my job, I'm an idol, as you know, and I'm a magical, as you know. I'm magical idol Momo. But there's something else. There's a secret. I can't tell it to you yet, but just be mindful that there's a little secret going on with me. If you ever wanted my idol signature, it would look something like this. Like if you get me in a gacha or something, this would show up. You can see, I don't know if it's easy to tell, but it's M-O-M-O. And it makes up Planet Starbit twice over. I think that's cute. I hope you guys do too. And if you guys like Love Live, you know that each of the characters have their own symbol, and so I have my own symbol, and it's the symbol of my home planet, Planet Starbit. So, gotcha girl, magical idol Momo. You can see this symbol and get this signature. Now, actually, on to the next slide. Oh, thank you, Kira. Thank you, Kira, for hosting my stream. So on to the next thing. I wrote this super special biography for you guys. Thank you. Jarvis Akuna, EN VTuber, for following me. That's very sweet. Gotta be serious. So, hi, I'm Momo Tall. As you've seen, I'm a magical girl as well as an idol. Here on Earth, I became a VTuber to spread the reach of my magic and fill hearts with joy and put smiles on everyone's faces. You don't see that I put twice, don't worry about that. Through my magic and idol activities, I want to make people happy and share secret projects with all of you. And also, while that happened, thank you, Kira, for hosting my stream. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's so exciting to see all these people here. Hi now, hi, thank you. Oh wow, that's so awesome. I feel bad. I can see my notifications popping up, but I'm not really checking because I don't want to get too distracted and accidentally like leave the stream on and not be there. But that's so awesome to hear that people are tweeting about my debut. That makes me so happy. I have some information. My VTuber mama isn't here yet, at least not that I know of, but for some information on my model, I drew it. So all of this is drawn by me. And I would love to become a VTuber mama of my own someday. But my rig was made by An, and she's a super sweet mama. She has a lot of VTuber children. I'm friends with a lot of them. They're all so sweet. Anyone that she works with is really awesome. Her @ is Ayumi_Kado, and I left some information here so you can see like what her icon looks like that you're looking for, what her @ is, what her profile looks like at the time I took the screenshot. Please no fighting, please no murder on my stream. Thank you, Thai Senpai, for the support, but Ichika, please don't kill him. He's a good friend. I like to see him alive. But yeah, so I made the model myself, and oh no, please don't say you're gonna kill each other. I made the model myself, and if you ever want a VTuber model yourself, I can't rig them, but I can certainly try and draw them. And I totally recommend On for a rig mama because she's so sweet. As for the music that you're listening to right now, full credit for that goes to Tayoshi Yuta, or Yuto, my goodness, let me just not say his name right. He lovingly called it Daytime TV with Momo, and I think the synopsis for it was so cute. He really, like, smashed it out of the ballpark. This is so adorable. I told him that I wanted something between like Aikatsu music and Stale Cupcakes from Animal Crossing, which is my favorite Animal Crossing song ever, and this is just like everything I could ever dreamed of. So he gets his own slide. He's so special. Yeah, that's you, Tayoshi. Thank you so much for your background music. It's really so awesome. I'm like, couldn't have done it without you. I could not. I like to sing and stuff, but I cannot write music, so I would not have been able to do this. So thank you so much. Oh, and thank you so much for giving On a follow. That's so awesome. And thank you for giving Yuto a follow. You should definitely follow the both of them. They're both awesome. So I have some more information, just some silly stuff. I have a list of my likes and dislikes. Some of them might be expected, some of them might not be. So at the top of the list is obviously, I really like idols and I really like magical girls. Oh, thank you. I want to work with you, Yuto, more someday for some maybe secret projects going on in the background. I don't know. They're secret for now. But yeah, I obviously very much like idols and magical girls. Oh, hi Matt Cherry. Yo, you came from Ichika. That's so awesome. Ichika is so awesome, you guys. She's really she's like such a big sister figure. She's really so sweet. Why did my model stop moving? Come on, step back into it. I like my idols and magical girls, obviously. Weirdly enough, I haven't seen enough magical girl anime. I really need to like get on that, and so I'm hoping that we can do some like let's watch streams together sometime, because I need to get through a fair amount of the Precure seasons and do some classics like Sailor Moon, maybe a rewatch of Madoka. Oh, thank you Matt Cherry for the, or is it Match Airy? I'm so sorry, tell me if I'm not pronouncing it right, but thank you so much for the follow. Oh yeah, Nicole, I totally am my own magical girl anime. I mean, that's the beauty of VTubing, right? Is you get to be whatever you want. Matcha! Oh my goodness, that makes so much more sense. Okay, sorry Matcha, thank you so much for following me. In terms of idols, I don't know if you like, I like to say I'm pretty well versed in terms of stuff. In terms of stuff like Love Live, Idolmaster, Bandari. There's a lot of stuff, especially like Love Live and Idolmaster, that I want to stream eventually on my phone, but I need to figure out how to stream mobile games on here so I can have my overlays and my VTubes and stuff. But so idols and magical girls for sure. I really like fashion design, I like outfit design, and I really like a couple like quote-unquote over-the-top sort of fashions. Like I really like Lolita fashion. Lolita fashion was a bit of an inspiration for my model. Fairy K was also one, and I put etc. because I was taking up too much room, but stuff like Dekora, general, like a whole bunch of Harajuku fashions. Ichigo, if you could teach me how to stream mobile games, that would be so cute. Or no, it would be so perfect. Let me just call everything cute, even if it doesn't fit. I've gotten a couple people to help me out with the idea. I just haven't had the time to get the proper equipment yet, but any help, any and all help is definitely appreciated for sure. Next on my likes list is dolls. I really have a big fondness for Monster High and Ever After High dolls. They have unfortunately been discontinued. I saw someone say Javis, please let me know how to. Hi, Tivy! Hi! I love you. Thank you so much for following me. Hi, bestie. Thank you. Thank you so much. Javi or Javi, please tell me how to pronounce your name correctly so I don't butcher it. But I'm definitely looking forward to the new Halloween movie. I can't wait. I like the trailer, so cool, and there's a whole bunch of hints in it from previous movies. I'm so excited to see it. But back to dolls. I really like Monster High and Ever After High. I have a Caddy Noir doll and a Kiyomi Haunterly doll and a Laguna Blue from the Shipwrecked collection, and unfortunately they've been disbanded, but they're always going to be really fond in my heart because the designs are just like so cool and unique and the characters are so awesome. I actually for my birthday I got a Beetlejuice doll that is like it's called the Skelector Beetlejuice and Lydia set, and it's really pretty. It's like Monster High dolls with Beetlejuice, and I'm so excited for them to come. So I got to pre-order that for my birthday, which is really nice. Sorry, let me make sure I keep up with chat. I hope that I don't mispronounce your name too bad. Whenever you have a correction for me, please feel free to tell me. Oh, thank you, Ichika. I would love to be people's kohais. I think I pretty well embody the idea of a little sister, or like that's the idea that I like to go with, so hopefully it comes across well. I have a huge sweet tooth, so I really like sweets and pastries. I like cake and candy and cupcakes and cookies and all sorts of stuff. Some of my favorite motifs are stars, bunnies, and clouds. I don't know if you can tell by looking at me. Ah, VTuber of the day! Thank you so much for following me. Oh, that's so exciting. I also don't know if you could tell by looking at me, but I really like sparkles and glitter on every single thing. I would say that my main two aesthetics are very dreamy, but also very over the top. And to add to that being over the top, oh, I love red velvet cake. I also think that it looks super like pretty. I don't know, it has a really cool aesthetic. Like you can design a couple outfits and characters. Hi Winky Dinks! Thank you so much for following me. But yeah, thank you so much for the question on Red Velvet Cake VTuber of the Day. I think it looks super cool. I don't know why my thing will stop snapping to attention, but hopefully it doesn't crash. Thank you so much for following me, Winky Dinks. Hi bestie! And thank you so much for the question, VTuber of the Day. We all have gimmicks. We all have gimmicks. That's what VTubers do. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for complimenting my setup. I like have like one central background to keep things consistent, and then I just kind of like switch out the assets as I need. Oh, thank you! Thank you! I'm glad that you like my model! Thank you, Nep! Thank you, Nep, for following me! I feel bad. I was worried that I would like zoom through this intro, but I'm so busy talking with you guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Something that you said got caught by the filter. Hopefully it's nothing too inappropriate. No, you're definitely, we're pretty early on in the stream, so you're not late at all or anything. I also, sorry, I'm getting so off track. I just really like talking to you guys. And I'm glad to see you guys talking with each other too. That makes me so happy. Yeah, I'm so glad that Now is here. He's like such a really good friend, and he just made me so excited to stream. So sorry, I really like sparkles and glitter, and I hope that you can tell, and I also just as much like ruffles and frills on absolutely everything. If you ever ask me to design an outfit for you, I will gladly do it, but I will make it so over the top and ruffly and sparkly and cute and pretty and all of those things. So please let me design your idol outfits or your magical girl outfits. I would love to do so. Oh yay, I'm glad we're chilling in the cutie zone. I really like designing outfits and characters like I just said. And I have commissions open, or I'll make commissions better and better and better. Gonna hit you up about yes, Yuto, please. Oh my god, I would love to make a magical girl outfit for you. Oh, thank you for the hearts, Tiffy. Ichika! Ichika, you've definitely seen a couple of my designs, so I'm glad that you like them. If you ever want me to design something for you, be it an outfit or a character, I definitely have commissions open, but also I tend to be totally willing to draw for people, like, if we're friends, just on the urge, because I really like doing it. My friends can tell you that I definitely will just, like, on the drop of the hat, tell you, like, yeah, I'll design an idol for you, or yeah, I'll design a magical girl for you. In that same vein, I really like drawing, and in my future streams, I hope to be able to draw, and just in my future streams, I also hope to sing for you guys. My microphone setup isn't the best right now, so I didn't feel too confident in singing for this stream. Winky! You're so nice to me! Tiffy, you're so nice to me! Yuto, you might be a magical girl in disguise, but I can help you be a magical girl out of disguise. You guys are so sweet to me, thank you. I'm using my headphone mic right now because my microphone isn't set up properly, so I hope it doesn't sound too bad. But in the future, I definitely plan to sing for you all. I have a couple plans in the background going on as we speak, actually. This might be unexpected given how everything looks around me, but I'm a huge horror fan. I'm a really big horror buff. I've always really liked scary things, but I've been a bit of a wiener. Thank you. I'm glad that it sounds right. Yes, Ichika, make an intro. I would love to see your lore and stuff. I got a lot of inspiration from the HoloLive English division, actually. I watched their debut streams and like took a bunch of notes on what to do. But I don't know if you would tell by looking at me, but I really like horror. My favorite classic slasher is Halloween. I love Michael Myers, and you'll probably see that when I stream Dead by Daylight. I also love Scream as a bit of like a new age horror movie. I think it is so like smart and cool, and it's a perfect like love letter and homage to the horror franchise, or to the horror genre, sorry. And when it comes to like practical effects and just like everyone in the movie being smart. Oh, hold on. VTuber day. I gotta go for now, but it was lovely stopping by. You have a wonderful stream, Momo. Much love, yo. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for dropping in. Even you just coming to say hi is super sweet. But yeah, so I don't know if it's really fitting of me, but you'll definitely see in my later streams how much I love horror, especially with October coming up. It's the perfect time to get all spooky. Oh no! I have a couple filters up, but I don't know. Depending on what she said, I try to keep it pretty lax. I only purposefully went out my way to filter like slurs and things. So hopefully, if it was just like fuck or bitch or something like that, then it shouldn't have gotten caught. I'll have to fix that. So I'm sorry about that, Yuto. Just yelling at Velvet. Oh goodness. What is it that made Streamlabs upset? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to like keep this super PG. I definitely like, you can say like fuck, ass, bitch, stuff like that. I don't mind. So I'll have to fix that. I just want to make sure that you guys aren't like slurring everywhere. Well, not you guys, but people in general, you know? You want to keep it nice and safe, but regular curse words don't. I know, I'm swearing. Definitely, I wanted to keep up the ruse maybe for a little bit, but I definitely will be swearing, and I'll have to make sure that Streamlabs knows that you can swear. But sorry, to finish up my likes, I really like shiny things, just like sparkles and glitter in general. Got caught in 4K. I know, I'm gonna get canceled for saying the F word. Hopefully it's not too unexpected of me. Oh my goodness, my model's freaking out. But thank you, Winky. I'm glad that you think it looks good. I'm so happy. If you ever want to VTuber mama, you know where to go. I know, apparently I thought it might be a bit unexpected for me to curse. But yeah, sorry. There might be some times where I slip up and I know I have to fix my Streamlabs bot after this. So I'm so sorry. I'll try to fix that later on so people can curse without getting in trouble. As for my dislikes, I really don't like drop the F-bomb, bestie. Fuck! I really like the delay on my mouth. But I dislike soda. Tip asking me to do bad things. I really don't like soda. I just think it's yucky and sticky, and I respect people who do like soda. It's just not for me. I don't like not getting enough sleep, and I mention it. Follow our new notification sound confirm. I bring this up because we're gonna be staying up a little late tonight, but I hope that I won't get too sleepy. I don't like being too warm or too cold. I get very upset. I get like overstimulated and understimulated. So when I'm too hot or too cold, I'm like, oh, I gotta rip off all my clothes. Or, oh, I have to bury myself in 10 blankets. Don't take that last line out of context. But I need to be at an optimal temperature. I really dislike art block, and I experience it a lot, unfortunately. Ayo! What's up, Yuto? I really dislike art block. I don't like not having any ideas. Sorry, I just put it together. I'm sorry. Welcome back from timeout, Yuto. I'll ask my friends for ideas. I like to design a lot, but sometimes I don't know what exactly I'm designing, so I really like having a plan in mind, whether someone tells me to draw some fan art, or they give me a motif to work off of. But I have a really hard time with art block. Yeah, you're alive again! I'm so glad that you're back! I mentioned I really dislike bad writing, and I wanted to expand on this more in this stream, because what I mean is when something that I like gets ruined by bad writing. Because I was thinking about how in, oh goodness, what was it, 2018, 2019, maybe even 2020? Game of Thrones finished with season 8, and then almost immediately after, the Star Wars sequel trilogy finished up, and both of those ended in not my favorite way. So I don't know. I don't think that I'm a great writer, but when something ends in a way that even I think is bad, I'm like, bah, 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 bah. It makes me really sad to lose something that I really like because of how the writing ended. So in that same vein, I really don't like finishing a series. I'm always happy to have like stayed with the journey and watched it to the end, but you know that like emptiness that you get after you finish a series where you're like, my life will never be the same again because I have finished this thing. Bad writing is, yes, oh my god, like the Supernatural finale. Absolutely, like that's what I kind of mean. Like cheesy writing is fine, but when something was like so cool and everyone was into it, and then it comes to the end and the writing is just like so bad, it makes me so sad and disappointed. It's awful to lose a great thing to some bad writing. We need to collab in October and stream some Danganronpa. Yeah, absolutely. I paused my own personal playthrough of Danganronpa because I wanted to stream it on here. So absolutely, I want to play Danganronpa on here and actually want to like finish it for myself. I pre-ordered the Danganronpa Decadence like special edition, so when that comes around, I'll have it. Oh, absolutely. Star Wars was ruined by Disney. I'm a person who really likes the Star Wars prequels myself, but Star Wars getting into Disney's hands wasn't the best option, but it's the option that we have and the option that we live with. The best thing of Star, I like loved his, oh yeah, sorry, I'll address them in order. The best thing about Star Wars was Adam Driver. Izuka, I really liked his character in the first two movies. I think he's one of the characters that suffered really poorly from how his arc was handled. I think they could have done it super like way better, but I totally agree with you. I was really, really into Kylo Ren, and Adam Driver did like a really good job acting, and I think that he's awesome. And wait, Momo, why didn't you tell me you like Danganronpa? I do like Danganronpa. I'm sorry I didn't mention it until now, but I love Danganronpa. I finished Trigger Happy Havoc on my own, and I know the general gist of what happens in the other 3 games, but I've been like saving my own playthroughs for streaming. Momo, you like horror movies? OMG, we can vibe. Yes, yes, yes. I super love horror movies. I'm a bit of a... Oh my goodness. I'm embarrassed to say this. But I'm a bit of a gore hound. I really like cool, intense horror movies. Like, well, I wouldn't say they're my favorite, but oh, thank you, Nkenzo456 for following. But I really like, I think Saw is cool, I think Final Destination is cool. I'm definitely a bit of a gore hound. The Queen of Spooks, thank you. No, I love scary movies, and I super plan on streaming some scary movies with everyone, especially come Halloween. So it'd be awesome to stream together. I want him to take me to... I want him to make me happy. Yes, yes. He's a broken emo boy, but he can make you happy. I believe in you, Ichika. I also, for the record, when it comes to sequel trilogy characters, let's not talk about Poe Dameron. I think he is so handsome. I'm so into him. Momo and I had very different reactions to horror. LMAO, yeah. Nep has a pretty weak stomach, and I don't mean that as a bad thing, because it's not something that you need, but I really like horror, and Nep definitely doesn't. I will not corrupt the Kohai. I will not. I might have some bad news, Ichika. It depends on what your definitions of corrupt are. Referring to the bandy shit. Oh yeah. I'm really bad in the hot seat, but I like horror. I like horror in concept, and I also not to reveal too much, but Bendy in some of the later chapters was handsome. Corruption arc Momo. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes. I definitely like, especially when it comes to practical effects, like over the top CG isn't necessarily... I know Momo's actually corrupted already. Shh. Now you don't need to be telling my secrets. Maybe so. You don't need to worry about it. But like over the top CG gore isn't necessarily my favorite thing, but I really like gore that's made practical. Like all of the practical effects in Final Destination, all the practical saw traps, like those are definitely like so cool. And I really appreciate them from a filmmaking standpoint. Like I think it's awesome the amount of work they put into it. Back to the list of dislikes, I really don't like over competitiveness. I definitely think that there's room for competition, like some friendly competition, but when people start to get like really sad or upset because of the competition, then it just makes me sad and upset. And I think that everyone should be happy and just work together. Hi! Oh my god, hi Dweeb! Hi! I don't want to like oust your name out here, so I hope you don't mind me calling you Dweeb. Hi, I just wanted to drop by and say congrats on the debut stream. Thank you so much! That makes me so sweet. Or that makes me so sweet. That makes me so happy. You are so sweet. I promise I can talk. I talked a little bit about not liking understimulation or overstimulation. When I get too bored and there's nothing to go on or nothing to do, I get like really not depressed, but I'm just like, I'm going to stay in bed all day and do nothing because there's nothing to do. And then in the same vein, when it's overstimulation and there's absolutely everything to do, I also just as equally shut down and say, I'm going to stay in bed all day because I don't know what to do. And then this is a bit of a tone difference, but I also just really don't like squash or gourds. I don't like the texture. I don't like how they taste. They're just not my favorite things in the world. I love you, Dweeb. We love Dweeb. Dweeb is such an awesome friend. He's really so sweet, and I'm glad that you could drop in to say hi for my debut. That makes me so happy. I was worried about time, but I am absolutely chilling. Moving to the next slide, I have some of my favorite things. Well, they're not all of my favorite things, but I added a lot. My favorite anime and manga, one of the first like serious anime that I ever watched was Puella Magi Madoka Magica. I'm gonna leave this up in the background since I'm playing the game, but I'll be around. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Oh, that makes me so happy. Let me know what game you're playing. But Madoka Magica was something that got me into gaming. Not into gaming, my goodness, I'm all over the place. Madoka Magica got me into magical girls at large, and I've always thought that they were super inspiring. I love Madoka, I love Homura. I definitely believe in Madohomo. There's like, it's absolutely just totally real. Kind of weird because I love horror movies but not horror games, but I love haunted houses though. I think that I'm a lot like that. I definitely want to play horror games, but being in the hot seat is like totally different from just watching people in the hot seat. So I'm with you. It gets really scary to be going through it myself. But yeah, Madoka Magica was my first magical girl anime and was one of the things that got me in love with the genre, and might have been something that got me into horror at large too. I really like Aikatsu. Aikatsu is a children's idol anime with some really cute characters and some even cuter chords and songs, and definitely expect to hear some Aikatsu songs in my cover catalog someday. Jujutsu Kaisen, yeah. We'll get there in due time, I promise. Fortnite for Sid so they can get the fucking Rick skin. Absolutely do that. I know how much Sid loves Rick and Morty, and especially Rick, so it's awesome. Do go get that for Sid. Aikatsu, I know we fangirl over it together a lot. Aikatsu is so good. I definitely think that like, even if it's a children's anime, it's really awesome and has like a lot of, it has some of my favorite idol characters like ever. Miyabi is a minor character, but she's one of my favorites ever. Ran and Aoi and Ichigo are like such an amazing friendship. I just think Aikatsu is amazing. But I would be remiss if I didn't give the proper credit to Love Live, which is the anime that got me into idols altogether. So Love Live is really fantastic and deserves a lot of recognition for that. My favorites are definitely Nozomi Tojo and Eli Ayase. I definitely think that they are in love. I'm 100% a Nozo Ellie supporter, but Muse is by far my favorite Love Live group. I like all of them. I love Aqua, I love Kanan and Mari, and I love Nijigasaki, but Muse will always have a special place in my heart. I don't know if you know this idol anime. Yeah, I've heard of Idolist 7. I don't know a whole bunch of boy idols. I know about OnStars, but I'm always down, obviously, as an idol. I think it's only proper to do my own investigation. So I'm always looking out for new idol content to get into. So Idolist 7 will definitely be on my list. The only idol anime. Oh, well, that's awesome. We should watch it together sometime, or you should introduce me to Idolist 7, because I know about it and I've seen some of the cards, but I haven't gotten into it myself yet. I think one of my favorite, or if not one of my all-time favorites, is Demon Slayer. I finished the manga, I watched the first season of the anime, my friend and I saw Infinity Train in theaters and I cried my eyes out. Demon Slayer is just such a well-written story and it's really incredible, and I cried and I love all the characters. There's like not a character that I don't love in it. Watching Demon Slayer, reading Demon Slayer gave me the same vibes I got from the first time I watched Fullmetal Alchemist. I just think it's like so good. I cannot recommend Demon Slayer enough. If you're not already into it, you should definitely get into it. It's like maybe my favorite anime and manga ever in the world. I am so in love with it. In case you're curious, my favorite characters are Rengoku, obviously, Sabito, Mitsuri, Giyu, and Shinobu. But all of the characters are so good that it's hard to choose, but those are definitely, if I had to choose one, I would say Rengoku. He's just so perfect. Totally watch it together, that would be awesome. Still have to watch that. Idolist 7, low-key like BTS, 7 members. I have BTS, yeah, in my music section. My bias in BTS is Suga, so if there's a character kind of like Suga, I think I would like him. Damn, I don't know much about idol stuff, but I remember Utapri. At first I like Tokia in high school, but now I like Reiji more. I have Utapri, I just haven't played it myself. It's so disappointing. Or maybe it's so I haven't properly achieved my status as an idol because I haven't played Utapri yet, but I definitely have it, and I have a friend, Tiff, who really likes it. I love Demon Slayer, but I wish it wasn't Rust. I had this conversation with a friend of mine actually just yesterday. I think that they could have expanded on things a little bit. I think that like there could have been some themes that are explored, especially in like the aftermath. Not gonna spoil too much, but I agree. I like the way it ended a lot, but I think that we could have spent a little more time like ruminating in the ending and the epilogue and all that. Next up is Dr. Stone. If you guys haven't seen Dr. Stone or haven't read Dr. Stone, absolutely do that. It's like maybe one of the smartest manga that is out right now. I feel smarter reading it even if I can't keep up with what's going on. It has some of the best characters ever. There's Kinro, and there's Ukyo, who's my favorite, and there's Yuzuriha, and there's Taiju, and there's Chrome. I can't, I'm just gonna start listing off characters because all of them are so great. There's Senku, obviously. But Dr. Stone is a bit of a post-apocalyptic manga and anime, but it doesn't give you like all the sad, hopeless feelings of a post-apocalypse. Senku is so base. Senku is so cool. I love Senku. My favorite is Ukyo, which is admittedly largely due to the fact that he looks like a cute little elf. But Dr. Stone is like really, really cool, and if you haven't seen it, you should definitely check it out. Senku Gang Rise! Yeah, absolutely! Jujutsu Kaisen is actually one of the only anime on this list that I haven't finished or caught up on. I'm about on chapter 68 now of the manga, I believe. I just got to Toji, and I zoomed through it because I wanted to get to Toji, admittedly. But Jujutsu Kaisen is giving me a lot of like Demon Slayer exciting feelings, and I love all the characters. I really like Megumi and Inumaki, and I really, really like Jujutsu Kaisen so far. I'm not caught up yet. Fullmetal Alchemist is definitely an all-time fave. Roy Mustang is so cool, Lust is so cool, Greed is so cool, both Greed 1.0 and 2.0 with Greedling, but Fullmetal Alchemist is so good. It's one of the perfect anime, I would say. If you haven't ever seen anime or if you want to get into anime, I always recommend Fullmetal Alchemist. It is so perfect. Death Note is a classic. Maybe some of the writing could be a little bit changed, especially in the way that the author writes women, but it's okay because Death Note is still really cool. And my best friend, or one of my best friends, showed me Death Note in 7th grade. I tried to get into it in 6th grade, but I didn't, and then I got back into it in 7th grade, and I've been changed ever since. Obviously my favorite is L, but I have a soft spot for Light Yagami, but specifically like the version of Light Yagami that I have stored in my brain, that I've like culminated after years and years of fanon and working in the fandom. So yeah, Death Note super awesome. I really like the Death Note musical. I didn't list that in the music section. I don't know if you guys know that there's a musical, but there is, and Jeremy Jordan plays Light, and he is so perfect for the role, and I want to cover some Death Note musical songs in the future. So whether or not you're ready for that, it's gonna come, it's gonna happen. Cowboy Bebop is a classic anime. Spike Spiegel was like one of my first anime crushes watching it because he's so cool. Faye Valentine is awesome. The whole cast is really solid, and the plot is like to die for. Fruits Basket was actually the first manga that I ever finished, and made me cry because it was the first time that I had to experience that, like, aw, it's done now, I don't know what to do. My favorites growing up were Kiyosoma and Hatsuharu, or just Haru. I really I like the bad boys, I guess. I don't know if you can tell. But Fruits Basket has a really special place in my heart. I think that the story is really, well, some of the details might be a bit dicey. There's a lot of incest in Fruits Basket, but it's okay. It's okay. It was a different time. Fruits Basket is still really good, and I haven't finished the new anime, but I really want to because I'm so excited to see them again. over the summer, I started and finished Our Ride because I really wanted a romance anime or a romance manga, and I knew that everyone was talking about it, and I definitely see why. If you like romance, and if you don't mind miscommunication, then I definitely recommend it. It is almost entirely miscommunication, but that is okay because our main characters are so special and great. And then Yoriri is a bit of a smaller anime. I don't know that I've seen a whole lot of people talking about it, but it's a shoujo AI anime about young girls in middle school who have a comic book club who also like girls. And I think it's really cute. If you're a sapphic woman or if you just like Willow stories, would totally recommend Yoriri. It's super sweet, it's super funny, it's got everything going on for it. It's definitely great. My goodness, I talk a lot. In terms of games, I would break down the kind of games that I like largely in two genres. So I really like rhythm games, like Project Diva, which is the Vocaloid rhythm game with Miku and Buka and all of her friends. Love Live, Dare Stay, and Million Live, with her both in the Idolmaster franchise. D4DJ, Bandari, On Stars, which is the only boy idol stuff that I really know anything about, but I'm always looking for more idol stuff to get into. But I really like rhythm games. The next category that I would say is that I really like RPGs, particularly like Fire Emblem and Ace Attorney. Those are two of my favorite game series ever in the whole world. Danganronpa, Doki Doki Literature Club. Definitely expect to be seeing those on streams, and Fire Emblem and Ace Attorney once I figure out how to stream my 3DS. So rhythm games, RPGs, and visual novels. And actually later, after I finish my intro, I'm gonna get started on a visual novel from my childhood, so you can kind of see what I'm into. Momo, we still need to play Ace Attorney together. Yes, absolutely. I have I think I have most of them. I have the original trilogy, Apollo Justice, Dual Destinies. I don't have Spirit of Justice, so I lied. I just lied to you all. I'm so sorry. But yeah, Ace Attorney I definitely want to play. Gotta figure out how to capture my 3DS. But yeah, let's absolutely play it together. The only ones I have is this trilogy on Switch. That is further ahead than me. I've only really finished Dual Destinies, but I know a lot of the plot beats from the rest of the franchise just because of its age. And anything that doesn't fit into those categories are mostly seen here. Obviously, I really like Genshin Impact. I don't know how you can be alive right now and be gaming and not be into Genshin Impact. I like Overwatch. My favorite and my main is Widowmaker, but I warn you ahead of time that I'm not a good sniper, so don't worry about me. I'm just doing my best. But I main Widowmaker and also Diva, and generally I like to be versatile and play for whatever I need. So I'll play healer or DPS or tank, whatever you need. And a character that I don't play a lot, but is one of my favorite characters in anything ever, is Jesse McCree. He is so handsome, and when I play Overwatch, you will definitely see how I feel about the Ace Attorney characters. There's also a really good fan dub for Ace Attorney, actually. Yeah, I think a few years ago you showed me the dub for Dual Destinies. It was really cool. Outside of Overwatch, I really like Animal Crossing. My current island looks terrible. It's absolutely barren because I meant to renovate it and then I never did, but you guys can see that and make fun of me later. I really like Legend of Zelda. I like Stardew Valley, and I'm willing to try a lot of different kinds of games. Just be mindful of the fact that I'm not good at them. Moving on to the kind of music that I like. I'm a huge musical theater / choir kid, for better or for worse. I don't know if you can tell that from me. I really like Broadway. Some of my favorite musicals. Horror, yeah. I'm such a wiener about horror games, but I'll definitely play them for you guys. I want to be brave for you guys, so I'll definitely do it. I like a lot of Broadway shows. My favorites are I made a typo. I'm so sorry. I I think one of my favorite musicals of all time is Beetlejuice, because Beetlejuice is one of my favorite things of all time. I just really, really love it. Be More Chill is also a really good musical. It's really silly and campy, but I really like it. And my friends and I sing the songs all the time. Don't mind that I misspelt it. It should be More Chill, not D More Chill. Hairspray is a really classic one, and it's something that's really close and near and dear to my heart. I think I've seen it like over 50 times, if not 100 times. Hairspray just never gets old to me. And Phantom of the Opera is really cool. I don't know if I'll ever get a Phantom of the Opera cover out to you guys, because that's really intense, but just be aware that I really like it, and if you haven't seen it, and if you like musicals, I totally recommend it. It's very high drama, if that's something you're into. I really like ABBA, and admittedly, I think that Mamma Mia is super fun, even if the singing's not the best, just because it's always fun to sing along to some ABBA songs. I really like Marina and the Diamonds, and The Doors, and Fall Out Boy. I wanted to say that I like Panic at the Disco because I like a lot of his songs and I liked him for a long time, but he's kind of been maybe not the best in recent years, so I didn't officially list him. Dancing Queen, yes. My favorite ABBA song, I think, is Gimme Gimme Gimme, in parentheses, A Man After Midnight. But Honey Honey is also a really good song, and so is Waterloo. Don't get me started about ABBA. I could talk about ABBA forever. But yeah, I really like a lot of the Panic at the Disco songs, but with the recent news about Brendan Urie, I don't really know if it's right to support him anymore. So I just left him off the list for now. Like any good self-respecting K-pop fan, I really like BTS. Admittedly, I'm not the biggest K-pop fan. I don't know a whole lot, but I got into BTS around 2013, and I've always thought that their songs were really good. It's just hard keeping up with the fandom sometime. And outside of that, I really like various idol songs. My friend has like a huge K-pop playlist that I listen to all the time, so thank you to Casey for curating that for me. And I like anime and game soundtracks. Self-respecting K-pop fan. I don't know that much about K-pop. Yeah, exactly. I was into BTS a lot in 2013, and then around like 2014, 2015, things in the fandom got really intense, so I kind of bounced, but I'm more or less back. Butter slaps, Dynamite slaps. Everything they've put out has been really, really catchy and good, especially Suga's solo work. I'm very in between a fan and ARMY because I love their stuff, but I ain't that deep into the fandom just yet. Yeah, absolutely. I think I would definitely call myself a BTS fan. I don't know that I would call myself an ARMY because they're very intense. But yeah, I really like various idols, both K-pop and J-pop. In terms of like K-pop girl groups, I listen to a lot of Blackpink. I like ask my friend all the time, like, what's this one song? And she's always like, it's Blackpink. It's Blackpink. And of course, classics like Girls' Generation. But I listen to a lot of various girl groups, and then no matter what, if like whenever one of my friends takes the aux cord, I always end up enjoying myself. So whatever my friends put on, I always like. People write fanfics for their dogs. I feel bad for BTS fans because now they have 15-year-old girls on Twitter being horrible representations of the fandom of the whole. Yeah, absolutely. BTS is such a big fandom that like all of the special fans end up being that much more prominent, and I've definitely heard some horror stories. I haven't heard of them writing fanfics about their dogs. That's crazy. Momo, thank you, or Momo, I gotta go real quick, but thank you so much for debuting. Thank you so much, Thighs, for coming. I'm sure that you guys have heard of VTuber Thighs, but he's really, really awesome. He does thigh reviews occasionally. I am one of the fortunate people on the review list, so I'm always excited for whenever that day comes. But if you like VTubers, and if you like thighs, if you like VTuber Thighs, go follow him. He's just a really awesome person, and I'm glad to call him my friend. So that takes care of my favorite things. Page. My goodness. And now I have my stream info. So professional. I chose an Oshi mark for myself. Like I said, I got a lot of inspiration from the Hololive EN girls, so that's super exciting. And I also don't want to step on any toes. I thought about doing the shooting star, but I believe that belongs to someone in Hololive. So I chose the 3 sparkles, especially because this Microsoft one has yellow and blue and pink, and I think that that's a really cute color palette, so I decided to go with that. I think that's a good Oshi mark for me, and I hope that you guys think so too. I have 2 general tags. They're just hashtag general magical idol Momo and hashtag Momo at all. When I go live, I didn't do it this time because I'm a dummy, but in the future, whenever I go live, I'll hashtag it with hashtag Starbits Live or Etoile Live. I'm not exactly decided, whichever one you guys like more. I hope you don't mind that I've already picked out a fan name for you guys, and you guys are now and forever always going to be my precious, precious Starbits, so you guys are going to be represented under hashtag Starbits. As for fan art, I've used a couple of the... Yay! I've had a couple lovely people. I know Giraffe is in here right now, and she's made fan art of me, and I've made fan art of her, so it's a fair trade. But I've been able to use my fan art tag a couple times before, and it's Etoile Illustrations. And just in case, I'm not sure if I'll ever get into... I don't know that I'll ever be a LewTuber, but if there's ever anything like on the more naughty side or risque or precocious, I just decided to go ahead and have a safety net, and I have hashtag Etoile Lust. And hopefully that's alright, and I'll make more for you, Giraffe. Don't worry about it. Your design is so pretty. I loved drawing you. But yeah, I don't know that I'll ever be a LewTuber, but if you guys ever want to make something like slightly risque or precocious or a little bit naughty, feel free to use Etoile Lust. As for my art, if you ever want to see the stuff that I draw, you can find it at Startbits, and if I design something for anyone, like if I make a magical form or an idol form or just a general outfit or character design, or even if it's not for someone in particular, if I just design something, you'll be able to find it under Momo Designs. I also have 2 or 3 more hashtags in the work, but they're all connected to secret projects, so I hope you don't mind that I have to keep them secret to you for now. Hi Lexi! Hi, oh my goodness, I'm glad that you can join in. The arrow cursor's life, thank you! I made it myself in Clip Studio Paint, and I'm just dragging it around. I'm so glad that you could make it, Lexi. It's so nice to see you. Now the arrow cursor's going to go. It's going to hide away while I change. Everything's so cute. Thank you so much. I made all of these assets myself because I'm lame and I'm very over the top, so I didn't want to make it some other poor artist's job to have to fit to my very over the top style, so I just decided to make it myself. This background and my model are all on my own. So thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it. That's what made me start doing art. Exactly! I feel so bad asking for people to be as like over the top and decorative and sparkle sparkle ruffle ruffle as me, so it's easier to just do it myself. Thank you so much, Giraffe. If you ever want me to draw something for you, feel free to ask. I definitely would do it for you in a heartbeat. But yeah, everything you see on my page, unless it's my background music, and I'm hoping to get a stinger transition, all of this was made by me. Just because I'm just like, I don't need to try to commission someone and make them deal with how many sparkles I want to put on everything. Thank you so much, Bottled Panda. That's very sweet of you. No, don't feel bad for asking. I always love drawing for you guys, for any of my friends. I'm gonna move on to this next thing, and you can see my dreams and goals. I don't have an exact timeline on this because I plan on streaming for a long time to come. And Thai Senpai just left. But we'll get to this goal. My first goal is to eventually release a full cover album of some of my favorite idol songs from like Love Live, Aikatsu, Idolmaster, maybe some general like Vocaloid songs, Magical Girl songs, anime songs. I wanna release a full cover album. I've been mentioning some secret projects that I have working behind the scenes, and I definitely want to reveal those to you guys. I'm so excited for them. I hope that you guys will like them as much as I like them. I think they're cool, and I'm excited to show you guys. I want to learn how to stream not only mobile games but DS games, because I have a lot of both of those that I like. I think you guys would be kind of I don't know, I don't want to say disappointed, but I think you guys would be amazed if you saw how many mobile games that I have. And maybe just the same for DS games. So I want to learn how to stream those for you guys. I want to draw a ton of VTubers. I want to draw all my friends and all the people I look up to, and anyone who, and any of my precious starbits too. I want to draw a ton of VTubers. I want to draw like a ridiculous amount of VTubers that I won't even be able to recognize. I want to widen the kind of commission options that I offer, so I have a pretty limited selection right now, but I want to make sure that everyone has an option for something. I have some things rolling out, like reference sheets and emotes and banners and stuff like that, so I want to widen what I offer. And in that vein, I want to become a VTuber mama. It's like so bad. I want to make a VTuber model for someone, and I want to be their mama, and I want to be so proud of my VTuber children. I want to make a 3D model someday so I can wave to you guys in real time and give peace signs and winks and kisses and all that good stuff. So I want to make a 3D model. I want to sell merch. If that day comes, I would be really, really astounded and amazed. I think that would be awesome to have like keychains and stickers and maybe a dakimakura and stuff like that. I want to sell merch. I want to make my own original music someday. That's definitely something that is a bit intimidating, but with your guys' help, I think I can do it, and I think making my own original merch would be awesome. But to make my own original music, I'm so sorry. But to do that, I also need to improve my audio recordings. I have a microphone. I need to get it into a better setup. I want to get a better digital audio workspace. I want to make sure that the audio I'm putting out is absolutely top-notch. So if you have any hints or tricks or tips, feel free to send them my way, but also watch out for my journey in improving my audio recording. And then as for my last couple goals, I really want to make it to 1,000 followers on Twitter. I think that would be so awesome. I've never had anywhere close to the amount of followers as I have now, and I think that we could keep striving and keep pushing to meet more and more starbits. Just because you guys are so awesome. To be, like I said, the audio right now sounds fine. Oh, thank you so much. Just when it comes to like singing songs and stuff, I want to improve that. But I would really like to make it to 1,000 followers on Twitter by the end of this year, hopefully. But I'm not gonna push that too hard, because whenever I hit 1,000, it's gonna be already so incredible that I won't mind. As for right now, I want to make it to a Twitch partner, and then eventually I want to make it to an affiliate. So I want to go pro. I want to be a pro Twitch streamer, and then a bit of a more fun. Oh, a link to my Twitter? Absolutely. Boop, boop, boop. I'm a professional, you guys. There's the link to my Twitter if you want to follow it. I'm so excited for everyone that's ever followed me, and I'm so grateful for everyone that's joined me and everyone who will join me, and I'm just excited. I think 1K would be a huge milestone for me, and I think that would be awesome. And my last goal is that I want to get reviewed. Shout out to Thighs VT again, Thigh Senpai VTuber Thighs. He was over in here a little while ago. Like I said, he does thigh reviews, and I think that would be so cool to get reviewed by him someday, as well as some other people. Like, I know that there's a VTuber boob reviewer. I think that would be fun to get reviewed to by. I tried to send a link to the thing I drew for you, and for some reason it didn't work. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think that might be in my settings. I don't know if I can change them while I'm live, but definitely DM that to me, and in the future I'll change that. I'm so sorry about that. I was here. Hi Jive, thank you so much for being here. You've been here since the beginning. I can't thank you enough for that. I did. No worries, man. Alright, awesome. And now there's just one last slide in my intro, and it's been just about an hour, so I think I'm making pretty good time. My wife got some thick thighs. I do. Hopefully it's not a bad thing. Hopefully I have good thighs, but that's up to you guys to review and to say whether or not. Lastly, I wanted to talk about the kind of content that I want to stream, and up top I want to draw and design, so outfits, characters, drawing my favorite VTubers, stuff like that. You'll be seeing a lot of my Clip Studio Paint layout. I'd say they're pretty good. Well, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. I want to do plenty of gaming streams. I have a huge Steam library that seems like it's only getting bigger, and there's 3DS games and mobile games and Switch games, and I want to game so much for you and become a better gamer. There's definitely going to be karaoke streams in the future. Whether or not that's a good idea, you guys are going to hear me sing live, and I think that would be super fun. I want to collab with other VTubers. I also just want to collab with my other friends. There's a couple friends I have who are PNG tubers and just general streamers, and I definitely want to collab with them, and you'll be seeing that. I want to do visual novel playthroughs, and I'm going to start one of those tonight, so that's exciting. Hi Fred! Oh my goodness! Oh, thank you Fred for following me. Thank you so much. I'm glad you can come here for debut. I know, it's so exciting. Then thank you so much for congratulating me. That's really nice. I'm glad you could make it. We're gonna start a visual novel playthrough tonight, and I'm so excited to see it. Thank you for the emotes, Kira. Tonight we're gonna start playing Dandelion. It's called Dandelion Wishes Brought to You. We might play a bit of Hustle Cat, but we'll see. We'll see how into Dandelion I get, but we'll definitely expect some visual novel playthroughs because I really like them. I'd say that's about the level of gamer I'm at, is visual novel level. Once I figure out how to stream mobile, we'll be getting some gacha sessions, for better or for worse. You can see my terrible gacha luck. But we'll play some gacha, and I hope that you lovely Starbits will give me some luck. I want to chat with all my friends. And just chatting. I have a pretty cozy setup, I like to think. Some pillows and some fairy lights for everyone to chat with. I want to do some live reading. I have some plans for around Halloween. Some of my favorite books, some short stories. I don't know if live reading sounds exciting to you, but I think it'd be so cool. Kind of ASMR themed. Like around Halloween, I want to read Jekyll and Hyde and maybe some Frankenstein and maybe Dracula. So if you're into really chill story times, then join me for that. And if you want something still chill but not quite as chill, I want to watch stuff together. Anime, horror movies, other movies that aren't horror related, YouTube videos. I want to be able to hang out and watch stuff and react to stuff live with you guys. So that is what I have prepared for my intro. I hope that you guys liked it. I hope you got to know me a bit better. I'll move to just chatting for now, because that wraps up the intro. According to Sid, I give off gacha luck. I hope so, because I definitely could use some. Especially when we play Genshin. I've been trying to get Jean for so long, so if you could help me get Jean, I would love that. Now ask, have you watched the Fear Street movies yet? I haven't yet. My friend and I just got a Shudder account, actually. Hi, Cordelia! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you so much for following me. That's so sweet. I haven't watched the Fear Street movies yet. My friend and I just got a Shudder account. I don't know if it's on Shudder or if it's on Netflix. Okay, it's on Netflix. I have that, which is lucky. So I can still watch them, but they look super cool and I'm excited. Oh lord, yes, it actually got her on their crusade for D-Luke. Yeah, I know. We always talk about if I ever pull D-Luke before they do, I want so badly to be able to give them D-Luke in exchange for their Jean. I want a VTuber, not VTuber, my goodness. I want a Genshin Impact trading. I have a C2 Jean. I think that's so awesome. Jean is my favorite, alongside Barbara and Lisa. I think they're so cute. I have Barbara and Lisa luckily, but now I just need Jean to finish up that trio. I want Yomiya. Let me see which one that is. Don't mind my tippy tapping. Yes, oh my goodness, Yomiya is so cute. I'm so excited. I hope you get her. If the gacha's still going on, I hope you can get her. I'm looking forward to oh goodness, was it Kokimi? Or Kokomi? The jellyfish girl. I think she's so pretty, and I'm excited to play with her one day. You know, I want to get him so bad. I'm super close to pity, and I'm fearing I accidentally pull him and add to the pile of our friends who got him before them. I know. I'm lucky to be on the other side where I'm like, don't worry, I don't have him. But hopefully Sid gets Diluc soon. She's after the Electro Archon. Oh, yay, that's so awesome! Well then I need to start saving up soon. But I love Kokomi. I think she's so cute. I kind of have a fear of the deep sea, but jellyfish are so pretty that it's fine. It's okay. I'll do anything for jellyfish and anything for her. I wanted to start, now that we've gotten the intro out of the way, well not out of the way, but now that we're finished with the intro, I wanted to start up with Dandelion. So just bear with me one moment while I get that set up. Luckily I'm in the just chatting stream, so I'm not gonna leave you guys at all. But I'm gonna get that set up real quick. Maybe. Depends on if it wants to work or not. Okay, awesome. I sadly joined that list recently when I lost Ayaka's 50-50. I think there's so many people that are getting Diluc, and I hope that Sid gets them one day. Gets him one day. Let's make this capture specific window, and Dandelion. Let's see how that works out. Hello, hello, hello. I guess it wouldn't be a good debut stream without it being a little scuffed. Capture specific window, capture dandelions. I'm gonna transition for now, see how that looks. You guys can see my gaming screen. Put this behind me. Man, I got Ayaka and didn't want her at all. Oh. Hopefully you get one that you do like sometime. I'm gonna turn down the audio on my headphones a bit. Let me know if you can hear it doesn't look like you can see it, but let me know if you can hear it at least. Looks clear, your ears kind of cover the chat, yeah. Oh, there we are. Oh yay, that's awesome. Let me put this back behind my frame and transition. But oh yay, that's so awesome. It looks like we're ready to go now. Maybe. This game is one that I played the demo of when I was, I want to say, 14. Yeah, I vaguely remember. I know. Well, not, I don't know, but it definitely, I had vague memories of it for a long time too. While this background music is playing, I don't want to... I wish I could... Okay, window. I'm gonna mute my background music so it's not competing too much. Let me know if you can hear the game alright. This is a process, so I thank you for being patient with me. There we go. We're gonna play it a bit small. Don't mind me. Not smart. Not a smart bunny. But I played Dandelion in 2013 or 2014, somewhere around there. I only played the demo because I couldn't afford to play the full game, but I was like super obsessed with it. It was one of the first Otoge games that I ever played, and so I really wanted to come back to it someday, and I'm excited that that someday can be with you guys. And I haven't played it since then. Let me know if this is too loud, because it sounds very loud to me. I'm gonna actually go in my volume mixer and turn her down just a little bit. Okay. So now I don't feel like I'm yelling over you guys, but this will be the first time in a long time that I've played it, and I'm excited to play it with you guys. Volume on stream sounds fine. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm glad. We're loading. This is us. Busan. When I was 14, I absolutely thought that this was Busan. Don't don't mind me. Thanks to Overwatch now that I know that that's Busan, but when I was 14, I was absolutely like, what's Busan? Yeah, it's bussin'. Absolutely. Busan, when I first came here, everything was so unfamiliar. I've lived only in Seoul for 18 years, so I was worried whether I'd be able to adapt. At first, I had a hard time understanding the dialect, and I often asked people to repeat themselves a number of times. It's been 3.5 years since I came here, but Busan dialect is still hard to follow. I came to attend a college in Busan from Seoul. Sometimes people ask me why I didn't choose to attend a college in Seoul. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Don't worry about it. This is the place for bad puns. 100%. If you have a bad pun, feel free to shoot it my way. Sometimes people ask me why I didn't choose to attend a college in Seoul. Unlike me, there are many people in Busan who want to go to Seoul. But unlike them, I no longer wanted to stay in Seoul. So it's mysterious. What bad past? It's been a while, so this is me mostly hypothesizing. I'm willing to bet that we lost a loved one, like a grandma or grandpa or a mom and dad. I feel like there's a loss in the family or a tragic torrid past that's keeping us from Seoul. I couldn't stand my life in Seoul with mom who had completely changed after she and dad got a divorce. So not quite. I didn't think I'd get an answer so quickly. Not quite a familial loss, but a shift in the dynamic. So definitely some tragedy keeping us from there. How did that happen? No, don't worry about that. Save, I guess. Back. Get back. I don't want this. Okay. Even when it comes to visual novels, I'm not a good gamer. It's been 3.5 years since I became independent from my other. I don't know if that's supposed to say mother. I definitely remember part of the charm being that some of the translations weren't exact. But I still lead the same suffocating lifestyle I had in Seoul. What's wrong? A senior majoring in business, an okay TOEIC score, TOEIC. What is that? What is TOEIC? I'm so curious. What is that? Is that like a national? Is that like how the US has SATs? Do they have TOEIC? And slightly higher than average school grades. Are you still in high school? No, we're in college. Yes. Oh my goodness, I couldn't imagine. It's weird now. She used to be so much older than me when I was 14, and now we're like the same age. I didn't think about that. I came to Busan to find my dream, but I still have no idea. What do I want to do in life? Kiss people. Pretty sure TOEIC is like an exam of some sort. I think it's for like English. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Matcha, for that explanation. I'm glad we're learning things. I came to Busan with that question, but still haven't been able to find an answer. It's an English exam. Thank you, Kira, for confirming. Thank you so much. That's good to know. It's good to know we're maybe not the best student, but we're not the worst, so that we have something going for us. I've been living here for 3.5 years already, so we've dug our feet in, or at least we should have. A lot of international students who come to uni here need that examination, pass it to enter the uni. Okay, that's so. I don't know a whole lot about international schools because I've only really known stuff about schools in the U.S. So thank you so much for teaching me, Kira and Matcha. I really appreciate that. Busan has its big ocean and old buildings. Though people may be a bit rough, they are kind. And I have 5 precious animals in my life that warm up my heart. I have 2 precious animals in my life that warm up my heart. I have 2 precious puppies, and they're everything to me. No worries, thank you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is this our opening sequence? We got, ooh, concept art. I really like the art in this game. I think it's pretty. I don't know the lyrics. I'm not gonna pretend like I know the lyrics. Sorry I can't stay long, but congrats again and good luck, Momo. Thank you so much for joining me, Fred. And also, I'm so sorry, Kira, for my oh my goodness, why were seven messages deleted by a moderator? I'm so sorry. I'll definitely have to make sure that he's not such a butthead in the future. I'm honestly thankful I don't have to go through that exam, LMAO. I heard it was such a pain in the butt. Oh, absolutely. Like, any exams that you don't have to take, absolutely. It's nice to not be able to, or it's nice to not have to. Jian is who I went after when I was a kid, but now I might go after that goth cat boy. But again, sorry to Kira for my mod bot going insane. I'll have to fix that before my next stream. I'll make him much less of a butthead when it comes to what language you can and can't say. So I'm so sorry about that for now. Well, I swear, Kira, I'll get back your rights to curse. I'll make sure you can curse again the next time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was the tension in that. I didn't catch the black-haired cat's name, but I think I want to go after him. I know I maybe should go after Jian because he's a bunny, but a goth cat boy, you know? The goth one is incredibly your brand. Thank you, he's incredibly my type. I think my brand is probably more Jian, but goth cat boy, he's so perfect. I opened the door and saw a familiar living room. It's been 4 years since I moved out from my parents' house. When I come back to an empty home with no one to welcome me, I don't feel like doing anything. Same. Absolutely same. With nothing to do and you just flop on your bed and scroll through TikTok the entire time. I should just have a light meal, wash up, and go to bed. That's not the worst thing in the world, especially you don't have anything to do. My days are always busy. I wake up early to go to school and go to the art club room after class. Well, that's nice. You got some extracurriculars, or we got some extracurriculars going on. Good to know that in this game we're an art student. When I come home, I clean up the house and do laundry, then I do my school assignments. So far, this doesn't sound the worst. You sound pretty productive, and that's definitely not a bad thing. When the hectic weekdays are over and weekend comes around, I meet up with my friends for lunch and head to the English cram school. Again, this routine, I mean, especially like nowadays in the panorama, it's routine is good for you. The word busy has become a way of life for me. Your room is everything. The built-in bookshelves, the pink, the theming. This is adorable. I'm busy today. I have to go to the cram school. I have to impress the professors. I have to get an A+ in this class. I always make sure that all my school assignments are done perfectly and turn them in by the deadline, and I actively participate in the school's art club. We have things going on for us. This is pretty great. And despite my busy schedule, I make sure to invest some of my time to study English in order to raise my TOEIC score. Some people tell me that I live my life to the fullest. I would agree. I always thank them, but hearing that doesn't really make me happy. Absolutely. I mean, I think that your routine sounds pretty great, but sometimes if you don't have time to do some introspection and just live for you, then that gets pretty draining. Tomorrow should be another busy day. I have a morning full of classes, and I should study at the library during lunch, and then class again. And I'll probably go to the art club room to work on my paintings. Dark room, the same old every day. You made it. We made it dark. You could keep the lights on if you wanted. When I lay down on the bed, many thoughts occur to me. Me too. I live such a busy life. In others' eyes, my life is probably full of activities that are useful and helpful. I respect the hustle, and I respect all that she's doing. I feel like she said the same thing about 10 times right now. But why? Oh my goodness. The young adult existential dread. I know it well. Why do I not feel alive? There are many people in Korea who lead a life similar to mine, and there are certainly those whose lives are even busier and more stressful. But unlike me, they're proud of the fact that they're busy and enthusiastically plan out their lives. Is this our mom? You didn't even get in the top 5 in your class? Sending you to an expensive cram school doesn't even help you at all. Study harder. This isn't enough. I guess this is our mom. If you take a break when everyone else does, you'll just end up being one of them. I don't know what you're talented at. I just don't know now. Well, we seem to be in the art club and painting. Is that not a talent? It sounds like our girl has depression. The painful memories of my past are suffocating me. I can't get rid of the cold expression on my mom's face from my thoughts. The expression which seems to say, only your report card represents your value. I can still vividly remember Mom's face when she told me that I was no use because my grades weren't good enough. But I am living the life as I did when I was with Mom. It sounds like you got some depression. Maybe you, even if you don't, definitely see a therapist, see some counseling, or date some anime boys, one of those. It's not as stressful as it was in Seoul. But even when I am still leading a busy life, I have no idea why I'm here and why I'm doing these things. I went to attend to a college outside of Seoul, and joined an art club. I have friends who aren't really friends, and I struggle to get an A+ in all of my classes. A+ is phenomenal. You're doing great if you're getting an A+ in all of your classes. None of these are what I wanted. In fact, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Definitely having a bit of a... Oh, 20, 21, 22 life crisis. We'll figure it out. I have a sneaking suspicion what we want to do is gonna involve some cute anime boys. I have no idea what I'm working so hard for. How can I find my calling? How can I learn to enjoy what I do? No one taught me those things. Sorry if you can hear me drinking water, my throat's dry. You haven't changed a bit. It's still amusing to see you confused, but it gets a little boring at the same time. Who is this? Always do. You're good. Thank you. I need to, especially if I'm going to be narrating this, I need to keep the water close by. I'm not interested in seeing you suffer so little. You should be hurt so much that you want to cry. Who is this? And why are they such a sadist? They want us to cry? I haven't even met you. What do you say when you see me? What expression would you have on your face? I'm dying to find out. Who is this? Probably inner depression. Yeah, is that it? Our inner... If it's our inner sadist that's being mean to us, is that our inner masochist? I don't know. It's our inner demons. Well, I should leave the most fun part for later. The fun begins now. I hope you enjoy it. I'm worried. Now let the game begin. ... A nightmare. Oh, meow. Meow meow. Hmm? What woke me up was not the alarm that's set for 7 a.m., but the sound of a cat? You have 3. Why are you surprised? Oh, do we not have it now? No way. I don't even have a cat. I must have been really tired yesterday. I remembered going to bed last night without taking a shower and felt a bit grossed out. And my hair felt oily too. There's nothing wrong with a morning shower. If this is a character and not our inner demons, kick them in the balls, Momo. Will do, unless they're really cute. Unless it's consensual, no one should talk to you like that. I should get up and take a shower. Yes. I looked at the wall to see the time. It's 6:36. It is bright out for 6:36. My goodness. Meow, except in yellow and not red this time. Huh? What was that? I told you. We got all sorts of animals. We got 2 bunnies. Oops. We got 2 bunnies and 3 kitties. No, 3 bunnies and 2 kitties. My goodness, I got my numbers flipped. Dot 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 dot. I closed my eyes and opened them again. Meow. I hope you don't mind my live readings of the meows. Dot 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 dot. Meow meow. This isn't a dream. There was a big basket next to my bed, and inside that basket, cats and rabbits? What? Who? How? The animals. Who brought them into my room? If you need me for your voice acting, please feel free to hire me. That cat is giving quite a look. I know, I'm assuming you mean the black cat, or well, maybe the orange one. Yeah, the black one. Absolutely giving some stank, giving some attitude. Wait, before that, who broke into the house? Someone must have come into the house when I was sleeping. The windows are locked. How could someone have come in? The door? I scanned the room quickly but saw no signs of intrusion. I must call the police. But first, the animals. There's a serious outnumbering of rabbits to cats here. It's fine. We can take care. We can take care of some bunnies and some cats. Oh no, how many of them are there? 2 cats and 3 rabbits. A total of 5. What am I supposed to do with 5 animals? No, I must regain my composure. I should call the police first. These animals don't belong to me. Hello? Is this the police? Someone broke into my house and abandoned some animals here. I mean, she's not wrong to think this, but I really like the idea that we're going with right now is that someone broke into our apartment, did not change anything, didn't hurt us, didn't hurt the house, but just left some animals for us. They were like, I don't want these. Yes, things that disappeared? Huh? Oh, I don't think anything's stolen. Everything's left untouched, and the windows are locked. Plot armor. Yeah. It's definitely an interesting thing. The tone of the police officer over the phone suddenly changed. I know the police officer is gonna be like, "Can you stop calling? This is nothing important." Excuse me? Yes, I live alone. No, I'm the only one with the key. No, this isn't a prank. It does kind of sound like a prank. I get where the police officer's coming from, but it's not a prank. We're so serious right now. I'm not even sure what happened. I just woke up and found a basket next to my bed with 5 animals inside. I was telling the truth, but the officer wouldn't believe me. If this isn't a prank, ask your neighbors or something. Thanks. I mean, like I just said, I totally get how it comes off like a prank, and I would totally think that this is a prank. But we know that it's real, so what do we do with all these animals? Except for feed them and take care of them and date them. I just realized that this game is set in 2012. Oh my goodness. Wait! I desperately tried to stop the officer from hanging up. Can you at least take care of the animals? Someone definitely abandoned them. I turned to look at the animals. All 5 of them were staring at me. Why are they all looking at me like that? Yes, the address is... Come to think of it, it's a bit strange that rabbits and cats are sitting together so peacefully. Yeah, it's a bit that the fact that none of them have run off. Are cats this well behaved? Tomorrow? The police officer told me that people from the animal shelter can't come until tomorrow. But that means I have to take care of them today. He wouldn't even believe the fact that someone had broken in. It seems that no one would come for an investigation. Asking the police to believe me is not something I can do easily. And I don't have the courage to plead to him either. Yes, thank you, sir. In parentheses, sigh. Someone surely came into the house. What on earth is going on? Little does she know that they all like staged a coup and broke in themselves and brought their own basket. BYOB. I went over to where the basket was. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, what? I'm locked out of the black kitty? But that's the one that I want. Oh, he's gonna be the hard to get one. Then we're gonna go with the one that I'm pretty sure is Jian. The small white rabbit was sitting right next to the bigger one, as if he's scared. Is that a mama and her baby? But their colors are different. The small rabbit was as white as snow. Maybe you have to unlock this path. I know, is the one that I want gonna be a super secret that I have to work for? So that was the right rabbit. There's the brown spotted rabbit. He seems a little different from the rest of the animals. He is trying to keep a distance from the rest of the animals in that small basket. Maybe he's just an introvert. He doesn't look like a Korean breed. The big rabbit was calmly staring at me. I like the fuzzy rabbit. It's so cute. The color of his fur, it's silver. Wait, silver rabbit? Is this some sort of an extinct species? I don't... Well, clearly not extinct, because we have one right here. And last, our orange kitty. The kitten with bright orange fur was looking at me with sparkling eyes. Look how sparkly his eyes are. He's so cute. He's a real cutie pie. Oh, we get to talk to him. The black cat looks ill-tempered. The rest of them are cute. This cat doesn't look that cute. Just insult him to his face. Yeah. It kept staring at me as if it has something to say. Yeah, you just called it ugly. I would have something to say too. I'm hungry. Ooh. Ooh. Your cat just starts talking to you out of the blue. What do you do? That seems about right. Also, can we just appreciate the fact that he's literally lounging? I know, he was stanced up. What was that? That cat just talked! Am I hearing things? No, I'm sure I heard it. Meow! I'm pretty sure I heard something. I glared at that black cat. Meow! The black cat stared back. Maybe I really am hearing things. Do you like my super professional cat impression? I sighed. I must be really tired if that is the case. You're not fooling anyone. Absolutely not. I should at least feed the animals. They will be with me until tomorrow. I was surprised, but the animals are probably even more surprised. They must have felt really nervous to wake up in the morning and find that they are abandoned by their owner in an unfamiliar place. As I headed to the living room, the black cat jumped over the basket and followed me behind, is how they wrote it. The orange kitten, silver rabbit, white rabbit, and spotted rabbit followed as well. You just have a brigade. Here, eat this. I put in some bread and lettuce in a large salad bowl and put it down on the floor. I don't know if any of them can have bread, but suspension of disbelief, we'll go with it. Conga line of fuzzballs, I know. They're playing, oh goodness, what is it? They're playing Follow the Leader, and it's all started with us. And we still haven't gotten a name for our character or named our character yet. So, it's all starting with girl. I also put some cereal in a small bowl for myself and poured milk into it, and the cat's gonna want that. When was the last time I had a decent meal? Breakfast at like 7 a.m. is not the worst. She might be a nameless one. That would... Hello, girl. I know, she's just girl now. She's our famous protagonist girl. Hi Max. Hi Sabobi. Hi Max. Thank you for dropping in on this stream. We're playing Dandelion right now. I'm always spacing out while eating my cereals for breakfast, but the animals perked me up this morning. Meow. Huh? What? Just nothing but reacts. I looked up and spotted the black cat inside the salad bowl along with the food. Did he just fall in the salad bowl while eating? Meow. I don't know how much longer I can keep meowing for. He looks so silly. Haha. I left out how silly he looks. Are we gonna get our first CG? Or maybe not? When was the last time that I laughed like this? Ooh, we're just getting serious now. Daddy, I made this donut with Mommy. Mommy told me the donut is pretty. Maybe I should open up a donut shop when I grow up. I guarantee you the dad's gonna be like, no, that's stupid. He's gonna dash our dreams. Oh my goodness! I'm so glad to be wrong. Yay, we have a supportive dad. Sure, honey, you'll do well in anything you do. Thank goodness. I'm glad we have a nice parent. Supportive VN dad? I know! How exciting! We have someone on our side. There's the issue. There's the person not on our side. I'm not going to accept that. By the way, what's the time? 7:40! 7:40 is still phenomenal. Why? Why do all the messages get deleted? Oh my goodness, this modbot is too much. I'll have to fix that. I'm so sorry. Nep. What is it that is getting y'all upset about? It can't use bad words for this stream, but I'll fix it in the future. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be late for class. I was wondering, I was like, 7:40 is fantastic. So I think it's just picking up on literally any cuss. That's so lame. What a narc bot. I'll have to tone down the filter the next chance I get. I'm still learning streams and stuff, so I'm sorry for that. The hectic morning classes are all over. I can't even remember what I learned in class today. Grandma bot can't let anyone have fun. That reminds me of my dad. For the longest time, he wouldn't let you say like anything. You couldn't say that things sucked. You had to say that they stink. So I wonder if Grandma Bot can let you say suck. What happened? Thank you, Spoby, for following. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for following, even though Grandma Bot is here and dampening the fun. I can't even remember what I learned in class today. Same. All the time. I always take perfect notes and never miss anything that the professors say. But I was worried about the animals at home, and also I was bothered by my messy hair and makeup, which I hurriedly put on before coming to school. I went to the restroom to straighten myself up and then headed to the art club room. This doodle in the background's cute. I wonder... Oh, is that the dev notes? I wonder if that's a little Easter egg. That's cute. Hi, guys. Oh, we have a name. We have an... Oh, is that a Sushi Dog emote? That's awesome. I love Sushi Dog. I haven't been able to catch their stream in a while, but that's awesome. Yeah, that's a cool emote, and really cool, especially coming from Sushi Dog. We have a name. It's Heejung. Hey, Heejung. As I opened the door and greeted everyone, a guy sitting in front of a canvas smiled at me. Taking a break from P5, I see. Yeah. Oh yeah, our art friend. Sigh. I guess we're not excited to see him. Is something wrong? What's with the sighing? TJ asked me with a concerned look on his face. That's not Akira, it's TJ. His name is TJ Kim. He's a junior, and we're in the same club, and we even go to the same cram school together. Sorry, he just looks like Joker near exactly. No, I definitely see what you're talking about. TJ, are you interested in raising pets by any chance? Huh? Why do you suddenly ask? Well, I got 5 of them. I have to get rid of the animals so I can go back to normal life. If you want to, just let me know. Which do you like better, rabbits or cats? It's not that I don't like animals, but I have allergies. I don't think I can. TJ shook his head. Why must he have every single allergy that exists? Oh, he can't help that. Come on. Be nice to TJ. Anyway, who on earth is left those animals in my room? That's how it's written. I'm already busy preparing for my graduation. Well, why do you ask if I want pets all of a sudden? Sorry. Game, I can English. I know. It's definitely, there's a charm to it for sure. Someone left 5 animals in my house. I mean, this is the official translation, and there's been plenty of games that have some minor typos. But I don't know, it's always fun to poke fun at a little bit. What? Really? But then again, I've never translated something fully, so they're still doing an amazing job by translating this into English at all. And a couple typos aren't enough to ruin the game. Yeah, they broke into my room. What? Does L still work? No. Script. Get up here. What do you? Okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. What? TJ sprung to his feet. Is that even possible? No, wait. Are you alright? Yes, I called the police and people from the animal shelter will come tomorrow to pick them up. No, I mean, did that person steal anything or do anything to taking notes. That's the weird part. The house is fine. There's nothing stolen and no open door or windows. And you're okay too? I'm fine. Then this must be what some people call the perfect crime. What is the crime exactly? I mean, they broke in, but you would think that they would want to do more than gift us some animals. I'm not so sure. It doesn't make any sense. It's like magic. This should be the 8th unexplained mystery of the world. Plot twist, it was him all along. I mean, I haven't been correct on most of these plots that I'm guessing, so maybe you're onto something. Maybe he's the secret mastermind to all this. By the way, what are they? Puppies? When did we literally just said rabbits are kitties? Where are you getting puppies? 3 rabbits and 2 cats. Keep up, PJ. Rabbits and cats together? Yeah. Yeah, and they're all different. One of the rabbits is silver and another is spotted. The third is white and he's still a baby. He's smelling cute. Showing some early bias. Silver? There is such a thing as a silver rabbit? Maybe someone dyed it. I don't know. Is it like super silvery? I figured it just looked kind of grayish, but I guess if we're going they're super special in silver, then they're super special in silver. Special. He looked like my bunny. That's what I thought. He looked like a normal bunny to me. Well, I don't think so. Anyway, he's really unique. One of the cats is bright orange, and he has huge eyes and looks really cuddly. Another one's black, but he's not that cute. Why are we being so mean to a kitty? The only abnormality is like the blue eyes. Oh, okay. I don't know a whole lot about genetics in animals and stuff. Is it not uncommon, or is it not common for rabbits to have blue eyes? I see. Wow. Anyway, who would be so heartless to throw away 5 animals at once, and rabbits and cats together too? I have blue eyes and I'm a bunny, so I guess I thought it was more typical than it might be. But that's interesting. I never thought about eye color being a rare thing. The only colors I know of is black and red. Okay. I never thought about that. Having blue eyes myself, I was like, blue is a color that it can be. I know there aren't many people who raise cats and rabbits together. Oh, thank you so much, Captain Redder, for following. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. There aren't many people who raise cats and rabbits together. Ladle, hi. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for hopping in and playing Dandelion with me. Oh, yay! I'm so glad that your friends came here, Nap. That's so nice. Thank you so much for joining in. I hope you like visual novels with very long prologues. So what are you going to do with them? Send them to the animal shelter? Yeah, I can't raise them. Someone nice will adopt them, I'm sure. I told them I was here support. Oh, thank you so much. I made the I made the overlays and the formats myself, so I'm glad you think they're pretty. I told them I was here supporting you. Thank you so much, and thank you to everyone who's in here supporting me now. Thank you for joining in. Someone nice will adopt them, I'm sure. Who would adopt rabbits and cats? People usually prefer dogs, don't they? I'm sure you can find people who are willing to adopt rabbits and cats. Come to think of it, cats are usually considered as bad luck in Korea and therefore not as popular as pets. Is that real? That's interesting. Are there like super... I know a lot of people who have a lot of cats. I never really thought about that. I gotta go. It was nice stopping by. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much for dropping in, Matcha. Thank you so much for following and supporting me. I'll catch you in the next one. Thank you so much. Cats for the win. I don't have any cats of my own, but I thought they were pretty common. I never thought that they would be... I didn't think that there would be a country that's like, no, we don't have cats. That's interesting. It's also not common for rabbits to be adopted from shelters. That I can see more of. I don't see a whole lot of bunny rabbits getting adopted, but they're still cute. And they're the prettiest. Cats are really pretty. But it's not common for rabbits to be adopted from shelters. I absolutely believe that. And if they're not adopted, don't they usually euthanize them? I heard that that's the case for more than half of the abandoned animals. That's so... True or not, that's very depressing. Let's not... Let's not bring down the mood too much, EJ. ... Euthanize? But those little animals have done nothing wrong. Yep. I don't particularly like animals, but I never understood this. How do you not like animals? Black cats are usually depicted as signs of bad luck, which makes people not want them, but black cats are so cute and pretty and aren't actually bad luck at all. Absolutely! There's so many black cats that are like the prettiest cats in the world. And I don't know, I'm interested in like the historical aspects of why they're bad luck, but black kitties are not bad or unlucky or anything like that. They're all super cute and sweet. They are put to sleep just because they are abandoned. What rights do we humans have to decide that? That's an excellent question, Heejung. I'm the bad luck cat. That's awesome. I would have wanted a black cat before all the stuff happened. Oh, that's still... Maybe you can get one to... You can get one still. To honor her wishes. I had a black cat try to rip my arm off and it was too cute to say bad luck cat. Yeah. A lot of cats do that, even when they're mean, you're still like, aw, but you're so cute. I could feel myself getting sad. There's no justice. But you can't take care of them all by yourself. You can't help it. PJ is right. Being as busy as I already am, I don't have time to take care of animals. I'm willing to bet 100% that we're gonna find some time. I graduate next semester, and I have to be ready to find employment. You can be employed and take care of animals at the same time. You're a working girl, queen. I don't know if it would be a good idea. Can you hardly care for myself, you know? Yeah. You already have a couple animals, and you've always been great at taking care of them, but it's always, like, up to your discretion, you know? I graduate next semester, and I have to be ready to find employment. Anyway, I wonder who left those animals in your room. I hope someone nice adopts them at the shelter. Really? Who left those animals in my room? TJ. The strange thing is that there's no sign of intrusion in my room. Are we planning on telling him, or is that just a thought that we're gonna keep to ourselves? One thing's for sure, is that someone did indeed break into... One thing's for sure, is that someone did indeed break in to leave those animals in my room. But everything in the room was left unchanged, and since I live on the 5th floor, it's impossible for someone to come through the window. Even the door was locked properly. This is really weird. It's magic. It's magical idol Momo magic. I said goodbye to Hije and nervously went home because I could not concentrate on painting while thinking about the animals. Meow. It relaxed me to see the 5 animals wandering around the living room. What a relief. Everyone seems fine. I have to decide what to do with them or I'm not going to get anything done. ... This is giving me a headache. And if they're not adopted, aren't they usually euthanized? I heard that's the case for more than half of the abandoned animals. Bringing back that depressing thought. Euthanasia. Animals that are abandoned by their owners, thank you. I don't even know what might go through their minds at such a moment. Animals can't talk. Why aren't you saying anything? You'd better have a good excuse for letting your grades drop like this. They get like an A- on our paper. You try to talk, but the other person won't listen, and the feeling of having your future decided by that person. Don't say another word. I'm transferring you to a better cram school tomorrow. I know that more than anyone else. Sigh. I made up my mind and packed up the phone. What? Did I say that right? Picked up the phone. My bad. I was like, what are we packing it for? Hello? Hello? I called this morning about picking up abandoned animals. My mom never once gave me the choice to choose what I want to do. She wouldn't even listen to me. I'd like to cancel that. Yay! Our character growth is starting early. I'm not my mom. Good for you. Today is June 2nd. Are you sure? To me, it's August 17th. Autosave. Good for her. Exactly. Good for her. Hee-jung, did the people from the shelter take the animals? Well, actually... Oh no, don't tell me that they're being put to sleep. Why is he so dark all the time? Come on. No, I didn't send them to the shelter. You didn't? Then I'm going to look after them for a bit. What? You're going to take care of 5 animals all by yourself? Yeah. Only for a while. Have you ever raised a pet before? Have we ever raised a pet before? Well, no. Okay, well then we're not suited. Bunnies are tricky pets to keep. I should know. I was thinking about borrowing books about rabbits and cats from the school library. Although it's only temporary, I should at least know the basics, like what to feed them and if there's anything special to watch out for. You need something. You need some hay and an enclosure and a pen for those bunnies. I'll be doing some research. But you have a really tight schedule. Will it be alright? That's what I'm worried about. Love will find a way. Love will find a way, I know it. Internet is your best friend. Absolutely. You gotta get on that. I never raised animals before, and now I suddenly have 5 of them. So I'm not planning to stay in the club until such late hours anymore. What? Well, yeah, what did... that's like... Extracurriculars are gonna be the first thing to go and you gotta take care of something new. I've helped out enough for the last 3.5 years, so I'm going to take a break now. Good for you. But nothing will be done without you. Whose fault is that? Because it's not hers. You have all the freshmen to help you out, and I'll still come by. I just won't stay until the evening, don't worry. But the exhibition is coming up soon. You were here when she said she had 5 animals. You think they're gonna take care of themselves? Well, it's already really difficult because I have to keep my grades up. You know how many assignments we have in the business department. But the reason I started to draw is because one day I would have to fill out the hobby section of my resume. Oh, I wish it was more from a personal passion of hers. But it was more fun than I'd expected, so I kept going. Okay, good for you. I'm glad you found something you're passionate about. Anyway, I'm going to leave at 5 every day from now on. I have kids to feed. Absolutely, so true. Wait, Momo, I just realized, what if the agonizing voice from the beginning is like her mother or something? So... Well, that's true, but also it was saying some, like, really mean stuff about wanting to see our, like, sorrow and the frown on our face. I kind of hope, I get what you're saying, but I hope it's not our mom, because that would be really, really deep. Are you going to get a part-time job? I don't know yet. If I have to, I will. Wow, but you shouldn't quit the English cram school. You're still gonna go with me, right? So needy, EJ. We can't even see your eyeballs. I'll have to see about that. No, English cram school is a must. We still haven't gotten the TOEIC grades we were aiming for. TOEIC. I'm sick of it. TOEIC. I'm sick and tired of English. TOEIC is a must if you want to get a job at a large company. Like sort of a shadow of her. Oh, like an exaggerated version of her in Our Girl. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Like if that's sort of the image she has of like all the expectations set on her that she's kind of projected onto herself. I get ya. TOEIC is a must if you want to get a job at a large company. Who said she wanted to? But I have to do it. If not, I'll lose the competition. I'll never be able to get into a large company. Do I really want to work at a large firm? Exactly. I have no idea what I want to do in the future. Me neither. I think I did have a dream job when I was young, but can I still dream like that at this age? Why is she? We were like 22. There's plenty of time to dream, girl. One thing is certain, I'm not happy right now. You gotta ask yourself, you gotta look inside yourself. But I can't just quit everything that I'm doing. Absolutely. You gotta take it step by step. We really getting relatable now, damn. I know, it's so... The college experience is universal. Because then I think I won't even remember what the purpose of living is. Very deep all of a sudden. We haven't even met our bachelors yet. Excuse me, I'm gonna drink some water. It looks like we have some things that we gotta keep up on. Lord knows I'm not looking forward to my eventual college venture. College is super fun, but it's definitely there's a lot to it. Looks like we can't go out right now. We can either go to work or stay home. You can do one activity. And it looks like we have femininity, beauty, and art skill. Take care of. Femininity reflects care for animals. Beauty reflects internal and external beauty. Art skill reflects Hee-jung's artistic abilities. And we're probably going to want to keep stress and pressure down. Jisoo, Jihye, Jiwoo, Jiyeon, and Jiyeon. I don't know how to pronounce those differently. So I don't know if I'm pronouncing any of these right. I think for today, yeah, I was thinking that too, Nep, is that we'll stay home and get to know our bachelors some. We can go to the balcony with Jiyeon and Jihye, or we can go to the bedroom with Jisoo, Jiwoo, and Jiyeon. And I think I would like to see what's up with our kitties. Let's see. Let's work on our, maybe the vanity? Nope, we can't do that. Okay, so we can sketch, or we can sleep. And I think, ooh, or we can study. I think let's sketch. You encountered the orange cat. Okay, so I wonder how that would have changed if I picked something else. I'll have to be mindful of that. I was wondering when the fuck they're gonna not be animals. I have no idea. Hopefully soonish. We still have like 2 hours in this stream to find out. You encountered the orange cat. We can stare or smile. Let's smile at our kitty. How cute. He must know that I'm smiling at him. I was about to paint something when the orange cat came closer. The orange cat is rolling on the sketchbook. I can't draw. Heart gauge slightly increased. Art skill slightly increased. Stress slightly decreased. Pressure moderately increased. Okay. Day is over. I should take a rest and have a fresh new start tomorrow. How do I woo the black kitty? Today's June 3rd. Stay home. Bedroom. Oh, I wonder if that's motioning to anything at all. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try studying. See what that does for us. No! Picked the wrong one. It looked I'm worried that if we in our approach for the black cat, we'll have to give up like a bunch of stuff. Like we're suddenly gonna like start dropping on our grades and losing artistic ability because we're too worried wooing a cat. Encounter the spotted rabbit. I don't know if it's appropriate to try to catch, so we'll stare for now. Oh. Oh my goodness. Ah! Aha! I'm a pretty anime bunny. Stare at you. He doesn't seem to be in a bad mood. Why did my cursor turn into an eyeball? Yes, oh my goodness, Nep, if you want to look up like how we can woo our black cat, that would be really good. I put down a heavy business book on my desk and noticed that the spotted rabbit is staring at it. The spotted rabbit was quietly looking at my book. My rabbits are very much interested in books. Stress slightly increased, pressure slightly decreased. Okay, so it's gonna be a bit of a balancing act. The day's over. I should take a rest and have a fresh new start tomorrow. Today's June 4th. Heejun went to school. Stress slightly increased, pressure slightly increased. Woo. I don't know why that was the... Did you just move the eyeball on the rabbit? Yes. The cursed eyeball cursor. Woo probably wasn't the phrase. It was probably more like, whew, like something like that. I put my bag down on my floor and collapsed on my bed. Sound of someone entering my room. I could not tell you what that was supposed to be, but it says sound of someone entering my room. Oh, it's the silver and white rabbits that I've neglected. Were they curious about what I'm doing? It is now 1 in the afternoon. I would usually be in the club room at this time, but now I'm at home doing nothing. Good for us. I never once missed a class or skipped going to the club. But strangely enough, despite being here at home and doing absolutely nothing, all of my anxiety is gone. Why is that strange? You're taking some time to yourself, as you should. I can never be comfortable when I'm doing nothing. This is certainly new. I don't feel anxious. It's been 3.5 years since I left home away from Mom. I think I've become a little strange. How cute! I stroked the silver rabbit. His fur is soft and beautiful. I'm starting to feel very relaxed. Meow! Hi, Black Cat! The 2 cats also come into my room, so now we're just missing... Okay, the spotted rabbit sat at the door watching me. The gang's all here. These animals are quite unusual. I've been told animals are usually troublemakers, and I was starting to prepare myself for it, but so far nothing at all. They don't chew on anything or turn the house into a mess. And although it hasn't been long since they've been with me, they follow me everywhere. It feels like they're always observing me what I'm doing and when I'm coming home. I shouldn't do the work for the art club now. I should do the work for the art club now in my school assignment, and thinking about these things gave me a headache again. Meow. Meow. Maybe I should do them later. I don't really feel like doing anything right now. Take a day to yourself, Queen. I picked up the cat and laid him on the bed. I lied down as well. The cat climbed onto my belly and settled down. Cats are more affectionate than I thought. You just got some special cats. I could feel the kitten's heart beating through my stomach. Spending time with these animals while clearing my mind is proving to be very enjoyable. Absolutely. I soon fell asleep on the bed. Kitty, 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 kitty. What's the difference? Take a rest. Watch the educational channel. We're gonna, okay, Nep, what do you say? Should we take a rest or should we watch the educational channel? Rest. Awesome. I was thinking that, like, if we go for the black cat, he was gonna make us have to, like, risk our productivity, but it's worth it. Places to find Jisoo: drawing, bedroom, relaxing on the couch, home shopping, doing laundry, cooking, looking in the fridge. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Here's the stuff for him. Andy's dirty magazine. Might want to copy paste this for reference. I think you are so right. I keep that on hand with me, and I'm going to put that in our chat. And I'm going to take a rest. I'm tired. Maybe I should take a rest. Yes. I was staring out blankly when the black cat suddenly appeared in front of my face. Thank you, Nep. You surprised me. Beauty moderately increased, stress greatly decreased, pressure moderately increased. It's fine. Well, you didn't even get to see him. I didn't get to interact with the kitty. What do I do? The day is over. I should take a rest and have a fresh new start tomorrow. Today is June 5th. Let me save. No, what happened? Jung spent the day. Did I turn on auto on accident? I don't want that. Oh, I did turn on. My bad. Common route. Maybe it's a slow burner. I know. I don't do well with those, but I want to. Our pressure is up. Our femininity is very low, but that's fine. Our pressure's up. But our stress is down. Let's try studying to get the pressure down. I just didn't read any of that, my bad. Okay, maybe one day. Hello, 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 hello. I guess we'll never know what that was supposed to say. But we're studying business. I'll just study from a different book. Stress greatly increased, but pressure greatly decreased. You can't win them all. The day is over. I should take a rest and have a fresh new start tomorrow. Today is June 6th. Yijung went to school. Stress slightly increased, pressure slightly increased. I'm sure you already know this, but there are bad endings. Oh, this absolutely looks like the kind of game for bad endings. Oh my goodness, let's work on the stress. Let's go to our bedroom and take a rest. No, never mind. No. Let me look. Drawing in the bedroom. Is there a difference between drawing and sketching? You encounter the black cat. Perfect. Oh my goodness. What on earth? I don't know if he'd like a bath, so we'll stare at him with our beautiful anime eye. Our luscious anime lashes. And we're gonna stare at this necklace. Oh, never mind. He's literally man-spreading. I know, what a bad attitude. He's the bad boy we have to go after. The black cat came next to me while I was sketching. The black cat said on my sketchbook, "If you are there, I can't draw." Pressure moderately increased. The day's over. I should take a rest and have a fresh new start tomorrow. Today is June 7th. Yijung spent the day dressing up. Okay, good for her. The pressure. How did the pressure slightly increase from us dressing up? We have to, oh goodness, we have to get down. This is so hard. Because it's so hard not to just like absolutely abandon my stress and pressure and just go like full steam ahead like cat love me. We should probably we'll study a bit. Does it help if we play the educational channel? We encounter the spotted rabbit. We'll try to catch him for fun. Never mind. Terrified look on his face is so cute. Evil laugh. That is evil. Stop that, Hee-jung. I swear to God we're gonna wake up one morning with this girl in a cuddle pile. I can feel it. I hope so. Stress moderately increased, pressure greatly decreased though. Day's over, I should take a rest and have a fresh, new start tomorrow. Work harder, keep busy. I need to put more effort than others. Otherwise, I'm just one of them. A+. I need to get an A+ on everything. Our pressure thing got up so high so quickly. I heard that so-and-so's GPA was... Yes, I have to register to an English cram school. I have to work on my English and I have to make sure I get a good grade on my TOEIC test. And I'll join a club. It'll look good on my resume later. The professors will think of me as a well-rounded student. Why are you always so busy? If you keep that up, you'll end up with no friends soon. I have to meet my friends during the weekends. Maintaining friendship is also important. It seems like you put on weight recently. Are you working out enough? Holy shit, someone please get this poor girl some effing therapy. I know. All the stress is getting to us. I have to work out. I have to be slim. I need to give people a good impression. I can't lose to other people. I have to work hard in everything. I need to lead a busier life. I need to be in the first place. Being first is everything. Being second is useless. Mom. Why do you think I invest so much money into these studies that you put me up to? Why? That's what I want to ask. Why do you invest so much into me? To what avail? I really don't know anymore. You go to an average college. It is not acceptable to be anything but the best in this mediocre environment. And what about finding a job? An average college? But I worked really hard to get in. All the stress is getting to us. Well-rounded student. I know. She's doing an amazing job on the outset, but if you're not emotionally fulfilled, then it really wears you out. I'm not pushing myself hard enough. I can still do more. I have to be busier. Higher test scores, more school activities, stronger self-discipline, and then a flawless resume. Otherwise, I wake up from a nightmare. ... I was soaked in sweat. I woke up to a killer headache and felt extremely thirsty. I touched my face and felt something wet. Tears? I have this recurring dream. It started ever since my parents divorced. Oh, honey. There is no such thing as a flawless resume, I don't think. Well, yeah. I'm sure there are some that like look great on paper, but just because you have a flawless resume doesn't mean that there's not some issues underneath the surface. It always comes back to haunt me when I'm about to overcome it. Therapy. Therapy would be fantastic for us. And I feel extremely low whenever I wake up from it. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. Don't mind that. No one noticed when I was crying alone in the dark. And no one paid attention when I was sick. No one. Sound of footsteps. I heard footsteps. Thank you. I must have woke the animals up. I locked out the door and saw. It's the spotted rabbit. Did I wake you up? Or are you here because you're worried about me? Oh no, is this the anime boy reveal? A pair of gleaming eyes were watching me in the dark. Thank God. Thank God I'm not alone. Thank you for coming. He's so warm. So this is how it feels to be with someone after a nightmare. It makes me feel relieved and gives me comfort. This recurring nightmare would always put me in great distress. Even though I don't live with Mom anymore, even though she no longer sends me to cram schools against my will, I still behave as if I'm living with her. Whenever I wasn't making myself busy enough, I'd feel great pressure and anxiety. These are some real things that seriously have a lasting impact on people. I mean, I know that we're gonna cure it with anime boys and romance and stuff, but this is definitely something to see a counselor and a therapist about for sure. I was afraid of spending time doing nothing, wasting time. Why are you crying? Is this your way of getting attention? That's not it. I hope that you get to grill into her mother. I know, I feel like, I wonder if like we go after Jisoo the Black Cat, if there will be like a huge emotional climax, because he's like more of a bad boy and willing to protect us, and he'll be like, you don't talk to her like that. That's not it. I feel like I'm going to be abandoned if I fall behind others. That eventually no one would need me and I'd be left all alone. I feel scared. Sob. I could never cry in front of other people, but I felt that next to this small creature, I didn't have to hold myself back anymore. Just the fact that he's close to me is enough. That was just what I needed. Today is June 8th. Okay. We recovered from that. We're not gonna dwell on that anymore. She's absolutely like, no, we're fine. We're cool. We're absolutely good. Nothing to worry about. It's June 8th. That's also implying that her mother hasn't already been like, huh, maybe this isn't a good idea, because she said she stopped forcing the subject. I know, I'm curious to see where this all goes, because we don't hear a lot about the dad. We just hear about how much pressure our mom is putting on us. But a huge emotional jump from, I have to be better, I have to be the best, I'm worried about being left behind, and then birds chirping, whistling music, like delightful, lighthearted music in the background. Heejung went to school. Slight stress slightly increased, pressure slightly increased. Let's focus on getting your stress down. Good golly, Miss Molly. We're going to... well, let's try... We can't do that, so we'll sketch. Encounter the Black Cat. So she has stopped. Maybe there's still a lot of buried anxieties and resentment that's maybe manifesting into this horrible stuff. Absolutely. Our girl super needs to see a therapist. Or we can give an anime eye to our kitty. I mean, look at his mouth. Is he hating this? Well, I thought he would hate it more if I gave him a bath. So, the Black Cat came next to me as I was sketching. The Black Cat is playing by making footprints on my sketchbook. That's so cute. Don't diss him. That's his art. Pressure moderately increased, but our stress decreased. Maybe try the bath just to test the waters. Ha! Test the waters. Haha. The day is over. I should take a rest and have a fresh new start tomorrow. Today's June 9th. Our stress is so high. I don't want to go to work. I want to work on my stress. Black Cat. Bathe him. You're so dirty. Let's watch up. Worked surprisingly well. Day's over. I should take a rest and have a fresh new start tomorrow. Today's June 10th. How do I do anything? Oh! Our heart. I've been working so hard to try to get us to not be so stressed out, but our meter is maxed. Meow. All the animals are sitting in front of me. I have a dilemma on my hands now. What am I going to do with them from now on? What should I do? Romance them. It's been 10 days since they appeared in my room. I rolled over the cord on my headphones. Oh no. It's fine. I asked around, but no one wants to raise them. I thought about finding someone online, but I'm hesitant to give them out to a stranger. Besides, the last 10 days with them were sort of fun. They don't cause trouble like other animals, and sometimes I feel like they can understand everything they say. It's not difficult to take care of them. All I have to do is feed them. They're very friendly. Still, 5 pets all by myself, you have to do a little bit more than feed them. You have to make sure that they go potty in the right place and clean up after their potty and bathe them and all that stuff, but sure. 1 or 2 may be okay, but 5? All 5 of them are so cute. I've become attached to them. No matter how hard I try, I don't think I can come to a decision yet. Then I'll just keep them for a while more. And have them adopted as soon as I find the right person. The right person is us, baby. It's us, baby girl. I'll just take care of them for the meantime. Good. Since we're going to live together for a bit more, maybe I should name them. Let me tell you, one rabbit is hard enough to clean up after. I couldn't imagine 3. Exactly, like where's the bedding? Where's the hay? Where's all of the essentials? Where are they like going? Name. Ah, this is hard. Don't worry, we already have names. Oh, okay, awesome. Black cat, you're Jisoo. Silver rabbit, you're Jihei. The white one is Jiun. Spotted rabbit, you're Jiwoo. Orange cat, your name is Jiun. Done. Are the names too similar? Oh well, they're just animals. Shouldn't be all too troublesome. I'll get used to it eventually. I don't know how much time we'll have together. Nevertheless, let's all have a good time. Our art skill is phenomenal. Should we... Do I have any points? Oh, I have 2 points with... I have a lot of points with Jiu on accident. That's not what I intended to do. Let's work on Jisoo. I do not care about going to the gallery or making money. Oh, ooh, I have options. I have so many options. Do I have more options on activities? Doesn't look like it. So let's draw. I have some spare time. Should I draw something? I drew a still life. Did that not do anything for me? Oh no! There were 4 chances to encounter them and I encountered none of them? Today's June 11th. Heejung went to school. Stress slightly increased, pressure slightly increased. Maybe once they become human you'll get more options. I'm hoping so. As for now, Heejung is thinking about ways to get A pluses. I'm not. I'm worried about our kitty. Our art skills are through the roof. Maybe I should study a little bit. I encountered the silver rabbit. Let's brush your fur, king! You're so furry and soft. I took out a business book. The silver hair rabbit stared. The silver rabbit looked at the business book quite attentively. Don't tell me he's reading it. Either that or maybe you need to go to work or something. I probably should. I just don't want to. My stress went up. Well, I don't know how to help you with that. Heejung spent the day drawing at the art club room. Good for us. Art slightly increased, stress slightly increased, pressure slightly increased. Our stress is so high. Well, now I can't go to work. Our stress is too high. I'll go to the balcony. Plants? Okay. Bathe him. It's time for some relaxation, aka bath. I didn't think a cat would like a bath that much, but good to know. Today is June 13th. Heejung went to school. Stress slightly increased, pressure slightly decreased. Confused a bit how the stress system works unless I just miss it out. I have no idea. Because it seems like our stress, I think our stress stems from, it looks like I need to take a rest. It looks to me like our stress is stemming from us not doing enough. Like, if we're working ourselves to the bone, or if we're not being productive. Because she got really stressed because I wasn't sleeping, but she also got really stressed when I wasn't studying. Maybe he's not as much of a edgelord as he looks. Maybe he's just a big fan of baths. He just went to cram school, but yeah, absolutely. This stress meter is definitely confusing. Looks like there's 2 types of stress. I don't know if this is a balance system or something else. I think it is. It's just I'm still trying to get the ropes of how to handle it because our stress is still super high. Ooh, 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 ooh. I want to be able to, do I unlock one of these? Okay, awesome. So now I can watch a soap opera. But for right now, I'm going to push the limit and look at the kitty. No! I picked wrong. We got noticed by our silver hair rabbit. Yuja went to school. What happens? I have 5 of his points. 2, 5, 3, and 0. So let's go into the bedroom and see if we can't get our last one for the black cat. Pat! Pat. Head should be safe, right? Nope, never mind. I'm not noticing like a point system. There's a bit of a point system, I've noticed. The black cat came next to me as I was sketching the black cat set on my sketchbook. If you were there, I can't draw. I noticed down here in the main menu. Ooh, are we at a new story thing? Okay, never mind. It's a peaceful Sunday. I feel bad for the animals. They haven't been out for 2 weeks, so I decided to go on a picnic with them. I packed carrots, cabbages, and a bottle of milk in my bag for the animals and made myself a sandwich. I prepared special snacks for you guys instead of pet food. We'll go to a park not too far from home. Meow. I don't think we'll have any problems. They are all so well behaved. A book, a sketchbook, 2 pencils, an eraser. I also packed a picnic blanket and a water bottle. In one hand, I held the food bag, and in the other, I held the basket with all the animals. All 5 of them were looking very calm in the basket. Let's go! As soon as I opened the door, I felt the warm, streaming sunlight and smiled. How cute! How old are they? I don't know because I got them from a friend. That's a difficult question. I don't know at what age rabbits and cats turn into adults, so I just laughed. Wow, how cute! Can I touch them? Sure! Ooh, our Jisoo didn't like that. The black cat Jisoo hissed when an unfamiliar hand came towards him. Alarmed, the woman who came to pet him quickly withdrew her hand. Don't hit him. That's strange, he's usually very gentle. The rabbit's color is very peculiar. Is he a Siberian breed or something? I have never heard of such a thing. Maybe. This is incredibly wholesome. I know, it's so sweet. I got this as a gift from my brother for my last birthday, and I'm excited to play it again. People who usually pass by without saying as much as a greeting now approach me with enthusiasm as soon as they see the animals. That absolutely works. Low-key, I want to get this too. It's really fun. I remembered really liking it when I had it as a kid, and I'm excited to try and finish a route because I only had the demo. So I don't know how any of these end, which is really exciting. But like I just mentioned my brother, and he has a dog, and whenever he walks around with his dog, he gets stopped all the time by people who are like, "Oh my god, she's so precious." And to be fair, she is. She's perfect. So yeah, definitely whenever you have an animal that adds to your greetability. Wow, baby cat and rabbits. Upon hearing strangers around, the white baby rabbit Jiyoung hid in the corner of the basket. But the orange cat Jiyeon, I'm sure they're pronounced differently, I just don't know how to do it. Jiyeon seems to enjoy people's attention. Wow, 3 rabbits! The silver rabbit Jihye was also receiving a lot of attention. The spotted rabbit Jiwoo was busy avoiding people's hands. He does the same at home. It also seems, unlike more VNs, the main character actually has a character outside the player themselves, and I very much appreciate it. I know, I feel for her so bad. I want us to find a life outside of her busy schedule for her. What are their names? How old are they? What kind are they? I don't know their ages. The black cat is Jisoo, the silver rabbit is Jihye, and the spotted rabbit is Jiwoo, and the orange kitten is Jiyoung, and the white baby rabbit is Jiyeon. I don't know their breeds though. Even their names are cute. Hi Jiyeon, you're such a good boy. People ask their names, ages, how I raised them, and so on. Where did you buy this pretty rabbit? It looks expensive. Actually, I have no idea where they came from. I think this is a good spot. I was starting to get dizzy by that repeating background, so I'm glad that we're off of that. I spread the blanket on the grass. As soon as I did, Jisoo, Jihei, and Jiwoo all climbed onto the blanket. Jiyeon and Jiyeon stayed in the basket. I always thought that they were cute, and they looked even cuter with all the attention from the neighbors. Oh, this is so sweet. Oh, big stretch, big stretch. This CG is so cute. It feels good outside. Sitting under the tree, I could feel the cool breeze. Summer is just around the corner. Jisoo stretched his body out, yawning. Jiwoo was huddling himself up in the corner of the blanket. Jiyeon and Jiyeon were relaxing in the basket, and Jie walked around the basket that Jiyeon was in. The past 2 weeks with these 5 animals, it wasn't all too bad. Every day has been full of excitement, contrary to before. The animals always run out to greet me whenever I come home, and I can always hear their light footsteps behind me as they follow. Living together, not being alone. That alone makes me feel... Thank you guys. We're getting somewhere. Please don't let her run into it, Karen. I hope not, unless someone who's just like, can I hold your cat without taking any of the proper precautions? You guys probably don't understand what I'm saying, but I want to thank you for staying with me. To have someone with me in the spare place at the spare place? I am doing great. To have someone with me in the same place at the same time, it comforts me. That alone makes my heart feel warm. And not even that, I've heard cases of attempted pet theft. Really? That's so, I mean, like, I guess I see it, but I never anticipate people being as crazy as they are. Today's June 17th. How is our stress? It's bad. What? Why did my relationship points go down? No! Why did my relationship points go down? Go to the living room. Where we're taking a rest. Breathing is also a form of exercise. I'm going to have to breathe hard. We did not run into our kitty. Heejung went to school. Man. Oh, but my pressure's getting high. We should probably study a little bit. I decided to study through my business textbook. Ow. I cut my finger while flipping the pages. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. Today's over. I should take a rest and have a fresh new start tomorrow. June 19th. Heejung spent the day drawing at the art club room. I wonder, I'm really looking forward to seeing a transformation of any sort. You hear some crazy shit when you have Reddit videos as white noise for drawing, man. I am not too well versed in Reddit, but I believe you. Maybe one day we'll do a deep dive on crazy Reddit stories. Friday is the craziest day for college students, for the happiest day for college students. They can drink all night and sleep in as late as they want the next day. There were a lot of drinking parties when I was a freshman, but since I'm a senior now, I only drink with people I already know. I knew it. She's like 22, 23. I usually end up drinking more than I want to because we don't get to see each other very often. That's exactly what happened tonight. Heejay, thank you for taking me home. Heejung, are you really alright? Yes, don't worry. Call me if you have any troubles. It's not a good idea for a girl to drink too much. Yeah. He's probably worried about me. He's such a nice guy. I can take you inside your home. Huh? Yeah. I nodded, barely listening to what Heejay was saying. Really? I can take you inside? Not like that. Yes, you take care too. My eyelids were closing. Huh? Good night. Drinking too much obviously isn't good. I cannot keep my balance and I began to feel a strong headache. I waved my hand at Heejay, who was standing there, dumbfounded. I closed the door. I felt secure as soon as I entered my house. I just want to go to bed now. That's one way to deal with it. That's one way to say no. I fumbled to take off my shoes and headed to my room, unable to keep on a straight line. I want to take a shower, but I'm so tired. I think I talked about things I shouldn't have talked about. I drank a bit too much. I just think about it tomorrow. I'll just think about it tomorrow. It is useless to try now. Definitely, like, drink some water. Don't do anything too crazy. If you are drunk enough to invite someone into your home and then close the door on them, you better go to sleep, girl. They're gonna transform and she's gonna think it's because she's effing drunk. Honestly, I would accept that just because I really want them to transform. I also have to feed the animals. But I'm just too sleepy right now. No, that's not an excuse. Yeah, go feed them. I am such an irresponsible owner, haha. Go feed them, queen. Oh my goodness. Is she alright? Who cares? She has a set of strangers all over. Don't. I swear to God, if Jisoo goes around calling us a hussy. I don't like it. The scent of unfamiliar humans. On top of that, she forgot to feed us. I'm hungry. Shut up, I'm hungry too. Just look in the fridge then, lazy cat. Here goes Mr. Know-It-All again. Why are you acting cocky these days? Because I'm 100 times smarter than a glutton like you. Hey, cats are smarter than rabbits, twerp. I don't know who decided on that, but power to you. That's a completely arbitrary comment. There you go. Both cats and rabbits are foolish. This is so annoying. You're one of them, King. You're the one who's annoying. Eddie. Eddie? One of us is named Eddie in this group. This is tiring. Put me to bed, Eddie. My goodness. By the way, how long do we have to stay like this? It hasn't even been a month yet. Be patient. What? Not even a month? I'm sick and tired already. The only word I can say is meow. It suits you just fine. You can't even speak. I'm just ignoring her. So this is probably the spotted rabbit, I want to say. I want to say that was also Jihei. Rabbits are lucky. All you have to do is to eat. Cats have to cry out and make noises all the time. So this is Ji-young. Let's leave quietly. We might wake the lady up. And I want to say that this Ju. Holy crap, it's going nuts with deleting stuff. I noticed it like deleted all your comments and I don't know why it would do that. That's so stinky. Luckily, she is sound asleep. She would faint if she saw us talking to each other. I wish she'd pass out forever. Oh my goodness. Might be a bug. Is it? I hope it's not a bug. I hope I don't have a bug on my first stream. I'll have to definitely look into the settings on that, but as long as it's not, as long as it hasn't banned you, then I'm happy for that. I wish she'd pass out forever. If so, it wouldn't be your fault. Still, it's not. It's my modder bot. It's my moderator bot. I wish he would act properly. How long do I have to stay like this? Stupid rules. Did we say this is Jihei? I'm hungry, and that is, if that's a slightly different shade, then that's Ju. You two, just deal with it. Or no, maybe that was June. Today's June 12th. Heejun went to school. How can we get our stress down? Our stress will go down if we rest. So I'm gonna rest on the couch. I watched the two cats chasing each other. Don't you guys ever get tired? I want to go on a little date so bad. Heejun spent the day dressing up. Don't know why that increases our pressure. Oh, but our stress did go down, so that's good. Go chase the cat onto the balcony. Do. What happens if we do laundry? Will our kitty show up? Yes! Oh my goodness! Where do we... Let's pat his kitty tummy. No, never mind. I was doing the laundry and the black cat caught my attention. Hold on, you shouldn't jump in the laundry basket. I have to wash them again. I know, I'm glad our stress went down. I'm not sure. I don't think petting is a good idea. Yeah, I guess we'll stick to bathing, but I want to pet him so bad. And our points didn't go up for that. Take a rest. You surprised me. We did encounter the black cat, but we didn't get to do anything with him. Oh, our stress is super down though. That's awesome. Let's watch soap operas. The restaurant and the drama serves delicious looking food. I want to go there, but I don't want to go alone. Our pressure greatly increased. How do I get the pressure down? How do I get pressure down? Do schoolwork. Okay. But Kitty, my points aren't going up with him. Nope, not sketch. Almost did it reflexively. You encountered the spotted rabbit. Let's pat on the head. Never mind. I see, I'm so sorry. I put down a business book on my desk and noticed that the spotted rabbit is staring at it. The spotted rabbit was quietly looking at my book. My rabbits are very much interested in books. Baby steps. I know. I'm just so excited. I want to go, go, go. The day is over. I should take a rest and have a fresh new start tomorrow. We have no social life. I am too busy trying to woo our anime boys. Tsundere, we have a tsundere on our hands. Both of them seem kind of tsundere. We only have 2 activities. So should I do the laundry or should I water the plants? Because doing the laundry had been working. So I guess we'll try that. Awesome. Ironically, the bunny seems more like the bitch right now. Yeah. Let's bathe because we knew that worked. The day is over. I should take a rest and have a fresh start tomorrow. Today's June 26th. Heejung spent the day drawing at the art club room. This is a bit of a slow go. Yes, 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 yes. You see that heart? You see that heart? Okay, now what do I do with it? Considering what he effing said. Yeah. Okay, well my hearts are all the way up with Jisoo, so what do I do? Do I watch soap operas? Do I take a rest? I'm tired, maybe I should take a rest. I was lying down on the sofa when the black cat came over and began spinning around in front of me. Are you asking me to play with you? Well, you're making me dizzy. Okay, I don't know. Huh. Yum Yum Snack. Give a present to your lovely cats. Call now for a discount to $29.99. Call at 1-800 Yum Yum Snack. There's absolutely nothing to watch on TV during lunchtime on weekends. Almost all channels are broadcasting old soap operas, reruns of the weekday drama series, or old comedy shows. It's like eating leftover Thanksgiving food for 5 days in a row. I reached for the remote control to change the channel when... Is this our moment? Is this our time? Jisoo kicked the remote controller away. What are you doing? You're such a troublemaker. The remote control disappeared under the sofa. After confirming that the remote control has gone from sight, Jisoo sat on the sofa again to watch the television. Don't tell me. The Yum Yum Snack is 100% organic. It's the highest quality snack for cats. Get our boy Jisoo a Yum Yum Snack. Momo, I found a spoiler-free guide. Oh my goodness, please send. Absolutely would be so useful. I am not above using walkthroughs. In fact, I live off of them. You might want to DM them to me because I still don't know how to... I need to change the setting. I think I had it so that only people who were like followers for a little while could send a link just to prevent spam, but if it's gonna be this annoying, then I might just turn it off for now. Thank you so much for the guide. We're definitely gonna use that. I could see several cats jumping eagerly at a snack on the TV. Jisoo's eyes sparkled. The TV now showed a close-up of those cats munching on the snack. Jisoo blinked. Does he want that? Well, he's a cat, so... But it's so expensive for a cat snack. That's what being a pet owner is all about, baby. The animals are already emptying my wallet. That's what it's all about. The M snack is full of vitamins that keep your cat's fur soft and healthy. His fur is already soft enough without... Wait. Maybe his fur has begun deteriorating a little bit. I'm following you this, I don't know why it wouldn't work. I think it's on like a timer, maybe? Like a couple days or like a couple hours? In any case, I'll have to change that setting, or I'll have to check my settings again. I thoroughly inspected Jisoo's hair. I bought the yam snack for my baby Precious, and look at how her fur shines. She is so much happier now. I strongly recommend it to all cat owners. Meow. My eyes met Jisoo's. He's looking at me beseechingly. Oh, should I buy it for him? Yes. His greatest joy is eating. Maybe it wouldn't hurt just once in a while. Call now, 1-800-1414-2424. That's a lot. I don't... That's one more number than is allowed on telephones. Do you think that's why the link earlier didn't send? Absolutely. I think my links are on a timer for who can send them to be safe, but again, I might just change that setting altogether if it's going to be this difficult. I never bought anything off TV shopping channels before, but I can't just ignore if my pet truly wants it. I'll just cut down on my own snacks to make up for the price. I can make that kind of sacrifice for my pet. I hurriedly picked up the phone before the infomercial ended. Yes, the address is... She just doxes herself. They probably made the number longer to prevent people from being dumb and pranked. That's true. Because I'm the type of person who I would have been like, hi, can I get some yum yum snacks for my cat? I talked to the friendly telephone representative and finished the order. Thank you. When I put the phone down, Jisoo was nowhere to be seen. Huh? Where did he go? At that moment, I heard Jisoo's nail clicking on plastic, and the remote controller slid out from under the sofa. Thank you so much, King. Jisoo sat in front of the remote, looking triumphant as if he'd achieved something. We just got by our cat. So it's true that cats are shrewd animals. Jisoo is covered in dust. I never thoroughly cleaned the floor under the sofa before. Meow. I think you need to take a bath. Oh, not gonna enjoy that. I've got to work on some stuff now, but thanks for hosting and have fun with the game. Thank you so much for joining. Absolutely. We're getting through the prologue a bit. I don't know how much longer the prologue is gonna be, or when we're gonna get into the meat of dating or seeing our anime boys transform. But thank you so much for dropping by, Captain Redder. It was so nice to have you. The day is over. I should take a rest and have a fresh new start tomorrow. Anime boy daunting. See ya! Bye! Bye! Feel free to drop in again sometime. Today is June 28th. Heejung spent the day reading a magazine. Art skill increased, but our pressure also increased, but we're doing pretty well. I'm still at like full relationship points with him. I don't know. Do I want to like do I keep at it? Let me check. Check the character status sheet regularly. Try to max out the relationship points and stats of the chosen character as soon as possible. Absolutely. If you have a character action, quick load will often shuffle when the characters are in the mouse. Okay. So I think we're doing good for now. I just feel bad because when I'm consulting the guide, I'm not really paying much attention or offering too much entertainment. But for now, I just think I need to maintain this and keep trucking until a certain date. Character interactions. You will occasionally enter into character interactions while performing different activities. Stamp collecting. Route. We want to concentrate on getting Heejung's art skill as high as possible, as well as keeping beauty and femininity moderately leveled. Art skill must be at least 20 and beauty femininity about 15 each by the end of May. But we're in June. Oh, if you want to man the guide, I would absolutely appreciate that. That would be so awesome. But it looks like we're kind of in the beginning status to the point where we should just keep keep trucking along and keeping mindful of our stats. So our femininity and beauty are level 2. So let's do an activity that will up that. So increases beauty, let's water the plants on the balcony. I decided to water the plants. It seems a bit hot today. Maybe I should give them more water than usual. Our height gauge moderately increased, our femininity increased, beauty increased, and slight decreased. Slight decrease. Stress decreased. I have a feeling this prologue is going to take a while. Heejung went to school. Stress slightly increased, pressure slightly increased. 7 out of 7 still. So let's work on our beauty and femininity. Is there anything else I can do for that? Let's see, in the living room, what happens if we watch a soap opera? It increases our beauty. Sure, let's do that. Happy birthday! Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You said it exactly at the right time. Thank you so much, Tiff and Sid, for saying happy birthday. I was worried that I would like totally miss it, but it looks like you guys had it on lockdown. Oh, thank you so much. I keep like reading your messages aloud, so I keep saying happy birthday, but thank you so much. I'm officially 21 now. This is crazy. I can drink now in the US. Interesting law for the place I've decided to harbor in. Harbor? I decided to stay in for now. Of course, things are a lot different on Planet Starbit, but while I'm staying here in the US, now I can legally drink. VTuber Thighs, thank you so much for popping back in, and thank you so much for the happy birthday. I don't know if you noticed, but we were talking about you earlier. All good things, I promise. If you want to increase beauty, doing laundry apparently decreases stress and pressure. Thank you so much. Now that it's midnight, I'm gonna keep playing this for about an hour. While I'm off screen, I might work a little bit on getting through the prologue so that we can get to the fun stuff earlier with you guys, but there's about an hour left that I want to play with you guys, and hopefully, I'm hoping that we'll see some anime boys transform before we have to leave. I reached my hand for the remote control and turned on the TV drama channel. It's a rerun of an old soap. The leading actress has an incurable disease. Does she have tuberculosis? I forget the rest of the story. Our pressure increased, but the rest is doing go. June 30th. Ooh, our pressure's high. Let's do some schoolwork. Let's be studious. I had to study through my business textbook. That's weird. I left my notebook in here. Did I leave it at school? Our stress increased, but our pressure decreased. If you've seen one soap opera, you've seen them all. Yeah. June is over now. It'll be July starting from tomorrow. The final exam is in July. Summer vacation begins right after that. Oh my goodness, it would be so awesome if we could get some stuff done in summer vacation. This month has passed by in a flash. The same classes, idle activities. I started inserting myself into this VN. And I said, I gotta do my idle activities. The same classes, club activities, not idle activities, and the cats and the rabbits. Now I am used to having company at home. I see the animals as soon as I come back home and open the door. I can also see traces of what they've been up to and where they've been. Whenever I see them, I smile. The cute and affectionate animals. They make me a bit sensitive at times, but they also make me smile. What do they mean they make you a bit sensitive at times? That's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm gonna work on some things, but thanks for the stream, Momo. Thank you for coming. Apparently one wants her dead. Which one? Which one wants us dead? But thank you, Sabobi, for coming into the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Have fun on working on your projects. Yeah. Jiwei? Is that the one that wants us dead? The spotted one? Well, I'm not really interested in going for his route, so it looks like we're safe. Because I'm not interested in a bunny that wants to kill me. I'm interested in being a bunny that wants to kill. They make me a bit sensitive at times, but they also make me smile. Also, I don't mean that, unless I do. You'll never know. Tomorrow's a new start. I'll have to try to spend more time with the animals next month. It doesn't matter whether I lose sleep or not. I would hate not to be able to spend enough time with them. For the first time in a long time, I had fun. ... You seem to be enjoying yourself. Enjoy while you can. Also, try to have a bit of hope. He's probably being edgy, but that was really bad wording. Oh my goodness. Spoiler warning, this blue text is secretly Jihei, wanting us dead. Let go of the illusion that you're escaping from loneliness, then someday I will kindly wake you up to reality. Is this dude like a demon? It's like, this is very much like, oh my goodness, what was his name in Demon Slayer and Infinity Train? The sleep demon. That was like kind of sadistic. It was like, I love seeing you in pain. Whomever the fuck they are, they can kindly fuck off. Absolutely. But yeah, no, this characters remind me of very much like the sadistic, like, I want to see the light go from your eyes and watch as the sorrow consumes you kind of edgelord. Good night, my heroine. Today is July 1st. Oh, we're doing pretty good. We need to up our points because now they're out of 16. But we can go out. Can I go out with a kitty? Yay! That's so sweet. I thought it would be time. I thought we could unlock something new, but we'll try going out. Where should I take the kitty out? You don't think that this is some— oh, is it like meta? Like, you shouldn't even be pursuing them because this is just a visual novel. Nep, where should I take Jisoo? Character interactions, Jisoo's route. Gifts that Jisoo likes. He likes naughty things. You'll know if you're on the right track if you get the kitchen event scene. Keep up with Jisoo's stat requirements as needed. After the animals have transformed into humans, continue leveling up hearts with Jisoo, but level 1 heart with Jihei as well before 11:24. This is so much to keep up on. You'll know if you're on the right track if you get the kitchen event on the same day. Jisoo's bad ending occurs on 2/2. Uh-oh. Jihei, we have to keep up with Jihei? Let's take the kitty to the park. The park, the beach, the university. No. Let's take him to the park. Then I go for a walk with Jisoo. Don't try to escape from the bag, Jisoo. He's always so eager to be freed from the bag when we're out. Jisoo is chasing a butterfly. Don't bother the butterfly, call Jisoo. Let's say don't bother. He looked at me as if he understood what I said. He grinned and then chased after the butterfly again. Huh? Are you purposely disobeying me? Let's draw, because he likes us being artistic. I opened up my sketchbook and put it in my lap. Jisoo ran towards me, and then he stepped over the sketchbook. Cat paw prints all over the paper. See, our art skill increased. That's good. I put Jisoo, who was refusing to go back home, into the bag and stood up. It felt good to see that Jisoo had a good time, but it always makes me tired to come out with Jisoo since he's so energetic. I don't know why she said that always does, because we haven't done it before. July 2nd, we went to school. Let me check, because, okay, so Jihei is the fluffy one, so Ji-woo is the green one. I had those mixed up. I seriously need to work on my relationship points with Jihei then, because it says that we need 1 heart with Jihei before November. So we have time, but let's also just work on that. We might as well. So Jihei is here. Now what should we do for Jihei? We're in the living room right now, so we'll take a rest or watch the educational channel. Let's watch the educational channel. Yes! Oh my goodness. OMG, I read up on his personality, right? Okay. I want to brush your fur. Really focus. You're making a great choice with him so far. Oh, awesome. Yay. I'm excited. He looks like a really cool... He looks like I'm hoping for Bad Boy Heart of Gold. And it says that this is one of the tougher routes to complete successfully, as it requires stringent stat management since his requirements are much higher than the other guys. But let's do it. Because we love a challenge. And we also have 7 pages worth of, like, safe spaces. We're fine. I believe in you. Thank you. I think the silver rabbit understands everything he watches. Our stress moderately increased, but it's okay. We're gonna take a diversion from Jisoo and try to get one level heart up with Jihei so that we can just like set it and forget it. Jihei's in the bedroom. Jisoo is somewhere, but we have 1 heart with him, so it's fine. Jihei's in the bedroom. And when he's in the bedroom, we should either skincare, sketch, or read art books. And we only can sketch, so we'll sketch. Silver Rabbit! Can I pat you? Where do you like to be pet? So it says to... Oh, I didn't quick save. Uh-oh. I want to pat you on... your ears. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quick load, quick load. Silver Rabbit's gazing at my picture. Does this look interesting to you? Let's load, because we had a pretty quick one. Brush your fur. Really focused, but is it entertaining? Don't mind me cheating, it's fine. Quick save. Yes. Okay, so now they're in the living room, so we should either take a rest or watch a documentary or watch the educational channel. So we'll take a rest this time. Yes! There's no cheating in visual novels, you're right. Should I try padding again, or... Brushed fur seems to be pretty safe. So we'll brush his fur. Jihei was sitting quietly on the sofa. I observed Jihei. Jihei has such long eyelashes. His eyes are really pretty. I think it's so interesting. I'm on the greater mission for Jisoo. But, oh, okay, awesome. I have my first heart with, Jihei. So that means we can work a little bit more on our points with, Jisoo. But also I need to keep these up. It said I need like level 15. Yeah, I need level 16 art and level 12 beauty. No, that's for Jihei. I need at least level 20 art skill and beauty and femininity to be 15 each by the end of May. So that's a lot to keep track of. Oh, and I also have this maxed out. Study art, watch infomercial, put on makeup. So what can these do for me? So my options. Oh no, what happened? What did I do? Read up on it. He doesn't like being touched. Go pet the spotted bunny. What happened? Minimize, maximize. Okay, come back. Come back, come back. I don't know what just happened. Put on makeup, watch infomercial, or study art. Put on makeup increases beauty. Watch infomercial increases femininity. Study art is somewhere, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know. I accidentally just vanished from me for a little bit. Let's try putting on makeup because I just think that that would be fun. So we'll go to the bedroom and put on our makeup. Day's over. Today's July 5th. Hee-jung spent the day doing laundry. Femininity increased. Oh, we also, this is so much, I mean, it's interesting, but we have to keep track of everything. Why is the spotted rabbit always alone? Because he has issues. Jiwoo, that's the bane I gave him. Though, why'd you call it a bane? That is so... Bane feels like it has like a dark connotation to it, like it's the bane of my existence. I thought rabbits didn't like to be alone, but I guess Jiwoo's an exception. He isn't too keen on mingling with the rest. Does he prefer his own company, or is he just not used to the company of others? Jiwoo is an average-sized rabbit, not too small and not too big. His brown spots are especially charming, but it doesn't look like he wants to become friends with anyone, not even me. Clearly she's never met Rain. I love Rain. He always ignores me. Jiwoo, Jiwoo! I called his name and reached out to pet him, but as always, Jiwoo ran off to a corner. You can't run away, I got you. I gently lifted Jiwoo up in the air. I grabbed him firmly so that he wouldn't wiggle. He was still pretty agitated. Good boy, Jiwoo, good boy. Good boy, Jiwoo, good boy. Try to calm down. I started stroking his fur very lightly. Ah, he's soft. He looks pissed. He's really cute. I wonder why he's always so isolated. Maybe it's because he's going through puberty. Do rabbits go through that, though? Do rabbits go through I kind of just came out existing, like fully formed. I didn't really go through puberty. Do most rabbits go through puberty? As I stroked Jiwoo's fur, I noticed an ominous glint in his eyes. Should I stop touching him? Still, he doesn't seem to dislike it. Confident enough that all is good, I continued to pet Jiwoo. How can he be so cute? His little eyes, nose and mouth, and his whiskers. And what's this? Wow! This is cute! His pink paw. This is the cutest paw I've ever seen. And how soft it is. And it's baby pink. How irresistibly cute. He seems to just be a general bitch. I started rubbing Jiwoo's paws. So cute, cute! I didn't know rabbits' paws were this soft and tender. Grabbing him firmly in one hand so that he wouldn't run away. So he wouldn't become a model. I pressed his paws to my other hand. Press, press. Huh? 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 What's wrong? Jiwoo suddenly felt twice heavier. Did he just die? Eek! Oh, please, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I know I said, did he just die? But I didn't mean it, actually. His forelegs went limp. Did he faint? Ah, no! Oh no! No, he's fine. He's just a drama queen. It's okay. He was just shocked. Is his heart beating? Thank God it is. What should I do? Should I take him to the vet? Well, maybe. Maybe take your animal that just fainted to the vet. To the vet? To the vet. I hurriedly laid Jiwoo down on the sofa. I could see his eyes opening slightly. Thank God. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, we broke the ruse. Wait, I think he just muttered something. I must be hearing things. Of course rabbits can't talk. I must be tired again. It was a surprise that he suddenly passed out. Still though, today I discovered Jiwoo's biggest charm. Did not attempt to strengthen my relationship with Jiwoo, but whatever works. How do I take the pressure off? Do some schoolwork. But I'm so close to upping my beauty. And I want to do that more. Jisoo's in the living room, and I can increase my beauty by taking a rest. And I counted the black cat. Perfect. Give him a bath. It's time for some I swear to you that I can talk. I really don't like this rabbit. I like rabbits in general. I just want to know what his deal is. It's time for some relaxation, aka bath. Beauty moderately increase. Stress greatly decrease. Pressure moderately increase. Okay, so we gotta work on our pressure. But we did get our beauty up. And I'm hoping that we'll have level 3 beauty. Rabbit, is your paw okay? Leave me alone, you stupid cat. Get lost. Everybody get lost. I was only being friendly. I don't need your consolation, psycho owner. If she does that again, I'll bite her. What did we do? Hey, you over there. Hurting the food giver is against the rules. Don't do that to her. Being loved is a privilege. Ha ha ha. Ji-young knows what's up. Eddie, the cats are too loud. So Eddie is Jiwoo. No. Yes? I already forget. Yeah, Eddie's Jiwoo, the blue one. Let me see. Yeah, no, Jihei. I swear. The one talking right now in this teal text, I think is Jiun, the small baby rabbit. And I think Eddie is who we're saying is Jihei. And Jiwoo is the spotted rabbit that doesn't like us. Shh, that's how cats are. What happened? Nap! I'm so sorry that you keep getting ousted by my timer. I can hear you. Don't discriminate against other species. That rabbit over there is the loudest, by the way. I accidentally said bitch. I swear we'll fix this. I can hear you. Don't discriminate against other species. That rabbit over there is the loudest, by the way. By the way, it's already been a month. You're right. Suddenly it seems like time is flying. It's not time for her to make a choice yet. We shouldn't be impatient. You're right. How are we supposed to know she's so busy? I thought she was some kind of recluse since he likes her and all. Who's he? I'm lonely because we don't get to spend too much time with her. At least she feeds us well. I'm sorry to Jiyoung because I know that I'm not spending time with him, but I am spending a ton of time with Jisoo. We're better off without the stupid owner. She's annoying. Everything annoys you anyway. Shut it already. Jisoo, that rabbit must think everything in the world is twisted. His world is probably full of darkness and gloom. Let him be. I feel bad for him, but it's hard to get attitude is working. His paws sure got some loving from the owner, haha. So we've got a bad boy, but I don't know that I'm really into it. And it's also, why are they're talking to him directly in front of his face. They're like, that bitch rabbit is such a fucking, I'm sorry. But they're like, that bitch rabbit is such an asshole. What do we do about him? And he's like standing right there 2 feet from in front of him. Cut it, exactly. We should play hard to get too. That's a bit. But she's totally different from what I imagined. I thought our owner would be some kind of twisted, sick person. He actually chose a normal person. Who is he? Humph. He chose a dumb person. I don't know that you would have been happy no matter who got chosen. Jiwoo. You butthead. You shouldn't jump into conclusions. Why? Do you think Food Giver is weird? She's hiding a deep sorrow in her. Jian knows what's up. Yeah, I kind of feel that too. But she still tries to live a cheerful life. Yes, but she's greatly unstable. She's just plain dumb. I'd said she urgently needs to find her ego first. You find your ego. Bunny, you too have a point. Don't call me Bunny. But she seems too ordinary to be the game target. Is he just saying that she's too ordinary to be our main character? Could it be that the wizard chose the wrong person by mistake? There's a wizard? Oof, I can smell the insecurities from here. I know, Jiwoo needs to check himself. I don't think that's the case. He's very rigorous. I agree, he must have something in mind. It's only been a month, we can only wait and see. I'm fed out of being like this. You mean I'm fed up with being like this? Oh, awesome. It's fed up, stupid. Whatever, you don't have to speak well when you have my looks. However, even so, I don't have charming paws like someone here. Do you think the wizard's— Wizard is purple guy. Wizard is FNAF. FNAF is Dandelion wishes brought to you. Cat, would you please shut up? They're too noisy, Eddie. But no, I think you're on. Oh shit. The wizard is the man behind the slaughter all along. And okay, hold on. Let's divide this up. Ji-young, the orange cat, is Chica. Ji-young, the white rabbit, is Bonnie. Ji-woo is Golden Freddy. Ji-hae is oh, I'm running out. Is there only 4 total? No, I forgot about Foxy. Ji-hae is normal Freddy, and they're linked together, Ji-hae and Ji-woo, so it works out. No, it doesn't. I lied. Momo, I cracked the code. And Jisoo is Foxy. Let me know, Nep, if that is what you were thinking. I think Jisoo Foxy, Ji-hae Freddy, Ji-woo, Golden Freddy, Ji-young Chica, and Ji-young Bonnie. I think that's it. And I think Wizard is the purple guy. I think they're the man behind the slaughter, and we cracked the code. It sounds accurate. Pressure. Oh my god, our pressure is up so high. We have to study. But can we take pressure off by watching educational television? I would like to do that more. Decreases pressure. Yes. Yes. Let's watch educational TV. Studying regularly is the only way to get good scores. Well, duh. Fucking duh. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Laundry time. I'm sorry, I needed to decrease pressure. We'll do laundry next time. We need to work on our beauty and our femininity. So femininity. Can I do anything in the living room? I can watch a documentary. I don't have those. I have soap operas, which increase beauty, so I don't need that. I need to increase my femininity, so yes, let's do some laundry. Yes, I do the laundry. I switch the fabric softener into one that smells like jasmine. Oh, and it decreases both pressure and stress. Thank you, Nap. Smells lovely. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's charge ahead on our femininity because we're almost at level 3. I think I can also increase it by watering the plants. Decide to water plants. The white baby rabbit is staring blankly at the plant. Is he communicating with them? I hope so. What an angel. The day is over. I should take a rest and have a fresh new start tomorrow. July 9th. Went to school. I have become such a recluse, but I don't care because I want to go hang out with kitties. Can I do anything in the kitchen for fun? Not really. Well, I can cook. Let's see if I can cook something. I am not allowed. Okay, well, that was a bit of a wet blanket. Let's do laundry. You encounter the white rabbit. Perfect. I'm going to observe him. I'm going to observe his little ears. Yay! Did he notice me? The white bunny rabbit sat beside me while I was preparing to do the laundry. The white rabbit hopped in the opposite direction. I guess the washer is too noisy. He has been talking a lot about it being noisy to Eddie. Day's over. I should take a rest and have a fresh new start tomorrow. July 10th. This is going by so fast, and I'm kind of scared that I won't have everything set up in time. The final exam period is already next week. After the exams, we will finally be on holidays. During the holidays, I have to go to cram school, work out, and participate in club activities. And I should pay my mom a visit. No, don't stress yourself out about her. She's made you feel nothing but unwelcome. You do not owe her anything. I haven't been going up to Seoul more than once or twice a year. Sigh. Right now, I don't really want to think about it. My head goes blank when I think about Mom. It's already been several months since we last met. I'm afraid of seeing Mom. How am I supposed to react to Mom's words? How should I answer them? What can I do to not get hurt? Thinking about those things makes me reluctant to call her. I heard someone fall down on the floor in the living room. What happened? Did the animals get hurt? Feeling a rush of anxiety, I run to the living room and I see 5 human boys. Oh no. The living room was an absolute mess. Books from the bookshelf were scattered all over the place. 2 of the books had clear scratch marks on them. The orange cat's jumping all over the books. What are you doing? Jiyoung is rubbing his face on an art book that cost me over $200. Sounds about right. Oh, here it is. Are they gonna transform soon? Oh no. I'm busy enough already, and now even the animals are giving me trouble. My head began to throb, maybe. But they've never caused any trouble before. Meow. I have no time to think about the animals during exam period. Hi Glampire! I finally got free from work. Well, thank you for joining me. We're gonna be playing for a bit, for about half an hour more. So you got time. We're working through Dandelion and they haven't even transformed yet, so don't worry. I have no time to think about the animals during exam period. Giving them food and time is the most I can do. I have to clean up the books, but I don't really feel like it. Oh yeah, right now they're, this dating sim has 3 bunnies and 2 cats. It's been 2.5 hours. Well, the whole stream has been 3.5 hours, but playing has been 2.5 about. But yeah, there's 3 rabbits and 2 cats, and they haven't transformed into anime boys yet. I don't feel like cleaning up. They're absolutely slow burning it. I forget that visual novels do this. But it's fine. It's worth it if we can make it through to the end. One of the rabbits is a complete bitch. Yeah, it's the spotted one. His name is Ju. Everything is a mess, just like myself. Girl, you've been doing so well. She's like such a model citizen, and she's just like, I am such a disaster. Thank you, Glampire, for following! Thank you so much! I bury my head in my hands. I'm getting a headache. Meow. I have so much things to do. What can I do? I have so much to do, but so little time. And things are not going the way I'd planned. I don't have the will to do anything. She has mad depression. Like, this girl needs to seek a therapist. I don't even have the energy to pick up the books. I let myself fall down on the floor. Transform, take care of us. I lowered my head. I have to get up and move. But I can't. We have depression, capital D. I felt something touching my elbow. A sound of okay. Parentheses sound of licking. That's my lick sound effect. Jiyoung is licking my elbow. That's the orange kitty. He licked harder as I began to show some reaction. That's my lick sound. She needs therapy, she needs a hug, she needs some hot cocoa. A lot of shit this girl is in dire need of. Hey, you said shit without the bot getting pissed. Despite the adverse circumstances, he made me laugh. He just looks so cute. Oh no, that Suji's really cute. When I looked at him and smiled, Jiyoung stopped licking and jumped onto my lap. Hey. He sat on my lap and looked at me with those big, adorable eyes. His eyes were slightly slanted downwards. His face seemed to say, I'm sorry. Really? I was starting to forget about all my trouble. I also love how big her head is in this little CG. That's really cute. He expresses his emotions so transparently. When he's joyful, when he's happy, he shows it. And when he's sorry, he apologizes. I could feel his innocence, which made me smile. I stroked Jiyoung's fur. Such a pretty orange color. Jiyoung closed his eyes as if from enjoyment. She got the big one. She does. Yes. Who cares if things are a bit messy? Who cares if I'm a bit anxious? It's not a big deal. I can just clean up when I have the energy to do so. Good for you, girl. As for Mom, if I muster up my courage and approach her with honesty as Jiyoung did, will she be able to understand how I feel? I hope there's a good ending for us and Mom, but right now I don't really trust. I hope so. There's a 50-50 of what? Wait, can you be gay in this game? Crucial info. There's no girls, unfortunately. The only woman that I've seen so far is our mom, and so I hope that the answer is no, if that's the case. 50-50, she's gonna have a meltdown. Oh, okay. I am hoping for no meltdown. Glampire, there is a goth cat boy. I just want to let you know. I know that it's not a woman, but it is a goth cat boy. And that's who we're trying to woo. Exactly. There's a goth cat boy who I want to woo, and he is apparently the hardest route. So we're gonna be chipping away at him. No goth cat boy is it for me. That's perfect. You're right. Exactly. He's gonna be the harder route, but he's goth and a cat boy, and I hope he has a heart of gold. Ijo went to school. But stress slightly increased, pressure slightly increased. Also, it's good to know these characters are main characters in college, which is nice, so that you don't have to worry about saying anything weird about a high schooler because they're in college. So issue avoided. We have level 3 femininity, level 3 beauty, level 4 art skill, finally visual novel with sense. Currently looking at a guide for his route and a spoiler-free guide. What needs to happen, to my understanding, we're in July right now, and by May of 2013, because this game is set in 2012, is that my art skill has to be level 20 and my beauty and femininity have to be level 15. So we have our work cut out for us. Is there anything I can do in the living room to up my femininity but also spend time with Jisoo? Living room. I can watch soap operas to increase my beauty. Soap operas. I reached my hand for the remote control and turned on the TV drama channel. I thought the screen froze when it was actually the actor not moving. I'm writing if you don't get an in-game birthday, like in Three Houses. I didn't get to put in that info. We don't get to put in any like customizable info. Our name for our character is Heejung, but if I can date pretty cat boys, then it's gonna be fine. How can he not even breathe or blink his eyes? Yeah, we play a character. I mean, she has like her own character, which is interesting. She's not so much of a blank slate. It's not like I'm perfect and clumsy and cute. Like she has her own ethos and pathos. So I'm interested. I'm in it. I'm rooting for Heejung. KT in the kitchen. Can I cook now? I can't cook now. This is useless to me. I need to do my pressure, but I might as well see if I can get points with the bunnies. And I can't. It's fine. Oh, I should have done laundry. July 13th, we went to school. My stress! Why am I so stressed all the time? I want to... Should I do the plants? I think I want to water the plants because it ups my femininity and my beauty. And I encountered the black cat. Perfect. No, I like that. Like, if she has substance as a main character, then good for her. Awesome. And be right back. No problem. We're gonna be here for like 20 more minutes, so you'll be fine. But sometimes you just want a good ass story. Yeah. I can play! I can play! I can play! He smiled. Are you having fun? That did not look like a smile to me. Okay, awesome. I don't know the point. Why would we go to work? Nep, can you tell me what the, like, what would be the value in going to the gallery or working full-time? Because it hasn't seemed to be any importance so far. Going to the beach. Thank you so much. Should I go for a walk on the beach? I'll take Jisoo with me. It's pretty chilly for summer. There may not be many people at the beach today. So while I'm here, how to make mods. Oh. Once you're streaming, the person you want to moderize in the chat stream. Let me, since you're already... Let me see if that works. I hope it did. I think, Nep, you should be a mod now. Jisoo tried to escape from the bag again. No. Jisoo was taking a nap in the sandcastle that children had built. Destroy the sand- Leave him alone! Don't destroy the sandcastle! Some children made that. This thundering noise is he snoring. That silly cat. Okay, awesome. I don't know if that- oh, ooh. We can't wear a bikini? How do we wear a bikini? I'm in my bikini! How- okay. So we need to work to get money, and I need to... okay. Okay, so I need to start working because I need to get the bikini because Jisoo wants the bikini. Incredible. But for now, we'll look around. Let's pick this. Sand found. Thread found. Dust found. Found 3 things. I see nothing on it, so this is only an assumption. But I think you're right, because I'm seeing, like, gifts for Jisoo that cost money, so I imagine we'll need to work to get some money. I tried to have Jisoo catch a frisbee, but failed. Yeah, I guess it's for dogs, not cats. Anyway, I had fun with Jisoo. I'm sure you're tired from all that running. Let's take a BATH when we get home. Yeah, I guess I'll try. We'll try to go to work today. Just to see what happens. Let's save while we're here. My relationship points didn't really get affected by anything. Ooh, whoa. I guess maybe it's easy to go on a route with Ji-young. Ji-young worked at the gallery. Also, like, since you're a moderator now, does that mean you can check... Can you check my, modbot, like, my Streamlabs, or is that something that I have to do myself? Just because I don't know. I'll figure it out after the stream, but it would be nice if I didn't have a narc on me over you guys cursing in chat. I received $40 in a bookmark. The day is over, I should take a rest. I don't really know what I'd be looking at. Me neither. It's fine, don't worry about it. But if anyone's a mod, I trust you in it. My stress is high. So let's... Yay! What's this, Jisoo? A can of tuna? Jisoo brought you the empty tuna can. Wait, Jisoo, the tuna oil is spilling on the floor! If you don't mind, I'll play with some things to see if I can't figure it out. No problem. I trust you. We got some tuna oil on our carpet. I could, well, we can make a comment about fishy carpets, but maybe we shouldn't. Final exams are over. This means, of course, the summer vacation has started. No matter what the results will be, I don't want to worry about it at this moment. Ki-jung, do you want to go to a karaoke bar? I heard that Ki-young and some other club members are going there as well. Doo-doo. After thinking a little bit, I nodded. They say that people who are usually quiet show their true colors at karaoke bars, but it doesn't apply to me. Instead of going to a karaoke bar to sing, I go because I feel I should do something other than study for exams. I found the bot, but I don't think I could do anything about it. Okay, that's no problem. I could check it out after stream. Hi, it's, in-game it's 2012-7/17, so that's a month earlier than... Well, it's a month and 9 years before now. Might want to talk to Yon. Okay. And as I watch others sing, I remember other things I have to do. And when I'm walking out of the karaoke bar, I feel neither happy nor sad by the fact that it is over. The sound of loud music bursting through my eardrum makes me feel like I did something other than study for once. Wow, that was fun. I never get these thoughts. We are so horribly depressed. Miss Depression. Playing is not fun. When I play, I feel like I'm doing something I shouldn't be doing. art? Yeah, I was about to say mom's gonna show up. We have such a complex mommy issues. You can play and have fun when you're older. When you're a student, studying is all you should do. Hug her now. We have such a complex. I shouldn't be playing. Look at that boy next door. I heard he goes to a debate class on weekends. What did you do last weekend? It's important to use your spare time. Try to memorize new words during your spare time. You'll find it very effective. Stop. If others study for 5 days, you have to study for 7 days. That's the only way you can surpass them. Give her a break, dog. We're like top of our class or something. And even if we're not, we're doing good. We're not failing. Stop. Please. What are you drawing in your sketchbook? If you have time to do that kind of thing, then leave me alone. Give me room to breathe. Please. Heejung for DDLC Part 2. Please let me go. I think I'm gonna suffocate here, Mom. Ooh. Heejung, why didn't you sing? PJ said with a smile. Bitch, really, what are you, a fucking gossip girl? It's okay. Everybody looked like they were having a good time. Yes, everyone except you. No, I did. Of course, I was lying. I wasn't having a good time. I don't know what can possibly make me happy. We are so depressed. It's a sickness. Get her some Xannies. Maybe not Xannies. Get her some uppers. I swear that's the only thing I could see her mother as. My ears were ringing and I was very tired from studying hard for the exams. I'm just a bit tired. I think I'll go home. There are animals waiting for me at home. They are probably staring at the front door in silence, waiting for me to come. I want to see them as soon as possible. I'll take you home then. It's alright. It's not that late. But it's still not a good idea for a girl to be walking alone at night. This is true. Alright then. TJ, do not try to make a move. Your hair is too big and too round and too helmety for this. I'm home. When I opened the front door, the animals in the living room all turned to look at me, and then they pounced on the man behind me. The way that they rushed toward me is just too adorable for words. I feel like giving them a big hug. I'm not going to do anything tonight besides spend time with you guys. The karaoke was more tiring than it was relaxing. We got major introvert vibes. A cold can of beer, a TV, and my pets. I mean, it's totally illegal, but I didn't think her to be the beer kind of girl. I thought we would have cracked open some rosé. But good for her. Good, whatever it takes to relax responsibly. Now I can rest for real. Yeah, exactly, right? She doesn't seem like the beer type, but maybe that's my own internal biases I need to examine. The quiet living room. The cats were rolling on the floor and the rabbits were hopping around the room. Where did TJ go? I felt happy. Good. No one can intrude this space that the animals and I care in. Oh, my bad. No one can intrude this space that the animals and I are in. I was like, that doesn't make sense. I don't know how anyone would like beer TBH. The shit's better as fuck. I haven't tried it myself. It smells bad. This is my own peaceful and relaxing space. But yeah, beer smells like piss. Not piss. Well, it smells stale. I can't imagine drinking it. You aren't missing much. I suddenly remember the first day I met them. That day I was shocked and I didn't know what to do, but now spending time with the animals is something that I've gotten accustomed to. I still don't know what I'll do with them. I haven't made a decision for good. It feels like you kind of have, though. In fact, I've been pretty much putting it off, and it suits me fine. I used to get nervous by indeterminacy, but in the company of my animals, some of my anxious habits have gone away. Just being with them makes me feel relaxed. And they're here with me when I need them. I want to take a good care of them. Uncle keeps trying to get me to drink random alcoholic drinks. He tried giving me a rose beer once, claiming it was sweet. Spoiler alert, it wasn't. I get that once you reach a certain age, people want you to try stuff, but I don't know. I have such a sensitive little nose that anything that smells bad, I'm like, I do not want this in my mouth, please. The day is over. I should take a rest and have a fresh new start tomorrow. July 18th. Jung spent the day reading a magazine. Our art slightly increased and our pressure slightly increased. Ooh, our stress is so high. We can take a rest. Counter the black cat. Yes, and play with him. Are you having fun with that barn of yarn? That's a barn yarn. You're right. I just saw Jisoo and I ran. We'll do laundry next time. Such a typical cat. Jisoo sat on the sofa too. Jisoo came to me with an empty bag of Yum Yum snack. He ate all of them? You want more? Yeah, barn yarn. Spent the day in our club room. Oh, okay, our stress went down pretty well. Let's... Hold on. I missed something. I guess I missed it forever. What the heck? Well, that was Jihei, and he decided that we had an event, and he brought me a Gypsophila? Did you bring this for me? Thank you, it's so pretty. I love that I did not get to decide what happened with that day. How do we get more pressure from dressing up? We're gonna go study a little bit. I said study my business facts book. I forgot to bring the book that I was going to study from. Oh well, I'll just study from a different book. Our art skill increased from studying. That's good to know. Yeah, what's up, Nep? If you have to go to sleep, I totally understand. We're here for about 10 more minutes, but it is getting pretty late. Let's work on decreasing our stress by taking a rest with our kitty. I don't think there's anything to worry about, but we had a bit of a lag hiccup. Oh no! Right now it should say you encountered the black cat. Is that about what you're seeing? I'll take a water break while. Water ASMR. It says you encountered the black cat and that you should be seeing him, and I'm going to play with him. He smiled. Are you having fun? Jisoo sat on the sofa too. He came over to me with an empty bag of Yum Yum snack. He went through, by this point in the narrative, okay, I'm glad it's fixed. By this point in the narrative, it's been 2 days and he went through a bag of Yum Yum snack in like a day and a half. So all of that's taken care of. So now we can... Oh, I have 2 hearts with Jisoo. Let's work on... Let's see. We'll do some laundry, because that's always good for... Oh, hi! Jisoo, what did you bring? Oh my gosh. Oh my god! Just want to let you know something to keep an eye out for. Thank you. Is this ours, or did he just find it somewhere? Jisoo! Jisoo brought you the something embarrassing. Why did you bring something like this? No, where in the world did you get it? Where did he get it? The day's over. I should take a rest and have a fresh new start tomorrow. I feel like we needed to ruminate a little bit more on where our cat found our naughty underwear. Yijung went to cram school. We're almost max on this thing, on getting a new skill, which will be fun. What does this do? Femininity. Decided to do laundry. Oops, I washed a white t-shirt and my jeans together, and the t-shirt's baby blue now. That's not a bad thing. He didn't just rip that off with some poor girl, did he? I'm hoping it's ours. When he just found it. I hope that he didn't just steal some lingerie for us. Or maybe that's him, like, trying to send a signal. I'll just wear it like this. What if this, like, what if there was not a turn? Like, there was no transformation. I'm sorry, I just brushed the mic. What if there wasn't any transformation? And, like, we were just expected to date these cats and rabbits? I heard you have some pets at home. It's Kian. He graduated last year but still comes to visit the club every once in a while. Yes, I have 3 rabbits and 2 cats. What? Kian sounded really surprised. It's no problem. I know 5 is a lot, but they're really gentle and don't cause too much trouble. Except for the book incident last time with Jiyoung. No, it's not that. Or no. Well, it won't work anyway. Okay. No, that's not it. Jiyoung looks concerned. Is it really okay to raise cats and rabbits together? Really? Yes, why? But cats are carnivores and rabbits are herbivores. So? Is that a problem? Hold on. Carnivores and herbivores? Are you saying that cats eat rabbits? Oh, in a roundabout way, I guess that's what's implied. I never thought of it before. They were all together in one basket from the very beginning. They might. Street cats feed on rats, you know. But they get along. They all get along at home. I've never seen them fight. We like run back home and it's just absolute like depravity. Maybe the cats harass the rabbits when you're gone, and then what? No way. Dogs are the ones you need to worry about with rodents. Ironically enough, well, yeah, absolutely. I like had an old dog of mine when she was getting older. She wasn't quite like she wasn't quite there yet. She was about like 5 or 6, and we let her outside, and she like took down a bat from the sky, and we had to deal with that. It was an unfortunate day for that bat and for all vampire lovers. But yeah, so I believe it. I know exactly. I believe that dogs would be issues with rodents, but outside of that incident, I haven't seen any. The bat was not okay, unfortunately. But it's been a couple years since that now, so hopefully his soul is at peace. Then they might just decide to eat those rabbits or those bats. Hyung, I don't even want to think about it. Cats eating rabbits? Hyun, stop bothering Heejung. Oh, Heejae, are you against me? Heejung, don't believe what Kyung says. House cats never prey on other animals if you feed them well. Huh? Is that a fact? Now we're gonna fatten up the kitties. So you're saying that your cats and rabbits are friends? Yes. I thought a lot about Kyung's comment. I'm starting to wonder. I haven't seen the cats and rabbits play together. Jisoo and Jiyeon often play among themselves or just alone, never with the rabbits. We see them together all the time. Rabbit's too big for a cat to eat anyway. That's what I figured. Is that like they're roughly the same size, if not the cats being like a little bit bigger. Jie and Jiyeon are always together and Jiwoo prefers his own company. I'm pretty sure I've never seen them play together, not even once. I guarantee you we can get to the activity screen and it'll be like 2 rabbits and 1 cat in the same room. That's playing together in my book. I'm not so sure whether they're friends or not. Then you'd better be careful. Cats don't attack as long as they're given proper cat food. Attack? You never know, kid. Humph. I put down the pencil I was holding. I'm gonna get going. I hurriedly packed my bag. Heejung. I was too stressed to keep drawing. Jisoo and Jiyoung, they're both nice. Or so I would like to believe. They just kind of coexist. Yeah, like it hasn't been an issue for us. But just as frogs and snakes cannot live together, could it be that rabbits and cats should not live together? How would I know what the cats do to my rabbits while I'm away? I'm dumb. Just like dog on yourself. I'm dumb. How could I be so careless? How could I call myself their owner? I'm so dumb. Again? My hands were shaking as I took the key out of my bag at the door. I unlocked the door and opened it. I'm home. I come home much earlier than usual. Meow. Jisoo walked out from the kitchen. What about the others? The rabbits? Jian also walked out from the kitchen. Ah! I almost fainted. Jian's mouth was covered red. He was licking it off. He got into like strawberries or something. Snake operates on survival instinct alone. Cat has a lot more of a range. I don't know. I like snakes a lot. I don't know too much about Like, I wouldn't pretend to be any animal expert, but I guess if it would make more sense for snakes to be a bit more instinctual, especially because we domesticated cats. Is that blood? With my shoes still on, I ran to the kitchen. It's like jam. No, it can't be. Yeah! Evidently, their Jian was twitching on the floor, all covered in blood. I thought that this was going to be a, I thought this was gonna be a subversion. I didn't think this was gonna be real. No way, what in the world happened? Let's save that. No way, what in the world happened? Jiyoung was wiggling on the floor, unable to stand up. I'm such a bad owner. I can't believe I raised carnivorous animals and herbivorous? I've never had to say that word out loud before. Because I want to say like herbivorous. Animals together. I felt incredibly dumb. If I had been more careful, this would not have happened. I'm so stupid. I can't even take care of my pets. This is so pathetic. I feel dumb. I thought they would get along. They're all just animals. Maybe it was too much from the beginning. It was too much from the beginning me to raise pets. Okay. How can I say I have the right to raise them when I've acted so irresponsibly? I don't even think that was a word. I'm sure that there's some deviation of it, or like, well, hold on, let me check. No, that's a thing. Is it herbivorous? Maybe that's how it works. Tears began to fill my eyes. I haven't gotten the chance to know you well yet. I haven't done much for you either. I'm such a bad owner. I reached my hand out to Ji Young, who was still writhing on the floor. I didn't think that this is how it would go. Huh? Hold on. The blood on Ji Young's body felt too sticky. Are you joshing me? Are you jaking me? Are you draking me? Are you jimming me? This is. I don't think this is blood. With my trembling hands, I picked up Ji Young and smelled him. This isn't blood. That's when I noticed the absolute mess the kitchen was in, and I found on the floor a bottle of ketchup. Okay. I have never been so happy to see a bottle of ketchup before. I must have forgotten to put it back in the refrigerator this morning. Thank goodness. Meow. Jian came over and licked the ketchup-covered Jian. You guys really scared me there. Y'all scared me! I picked the furry ball of ketchup that Jian had become. How did he get the bottle open anyway? I knew your behavior was too good to be true, and here I was thinking you guys would never do me wrong. He really had me scared to death. Do you have any idea how worried I was? Jian stared at me with innocent-looking eyes. Your eyes are really big. They're red and crystal clear. I didn't notice until now. Hopefully he's the last of them to cause me trouble. Okay. Cats eating rabbits? Yeah, right. I thought of how Jiyoung was licking the ketchup and giggled. I was really worried. I have to be extra careful about you since you're small. Thank goodness nothing happened. I was so afraid you'd be gone forever. It was, I know, it like sudden bad ending because I didn't pay attention to him. Don't make me worried anymore. I picked him up. His pretty white fur was sticky with the ketchup. Cleaning you up won't be easy. Oh my goodness. Let's save there. We'll check in on him. He's just thinking about limiting. Okay, no. We'll check in on him and then I'll call it for the night. Can't do that. Encounter the right rabbit. Perfect. So we're just gonna observe you on your eyeballs. You're all white just like snow. And the white rabbit stood in front of the refrigerator with a blank look in his face. I almost couldn't tell that he was there because both him and the refrigerator are white. I should be more careful since he's so small. Day's over, I should rest. Okay. Now that we know that he's not dead. Oh, okay. I was gonna save, but I guess we'll see what this is. I hate baths. I guess even a show-off noble like you can't resist a bath when you're in your animal form. You also had to take a bath after you crawled under the sofa like a mutton head. Don't bring that up, I don't want to think about it. I like baths. You're probably the only cat in the world that enjoys taking a bath. But that seemed to be like the only way we were raising points with Jisoo for a while. Eddie, my skin is prickling. You're not supposed to bathe rabbits. I just also realized that's a thing you're not supposed to do. You're the one who played with food, young master. It's the cat's fault. I was just trying to have some of that delicious ketchup, and I actually enjoy being bathed by her. Oh my goodness, I'm glad that we're not playing by real life rules, because that cat would be, or no, that rabbit would be in huge trouble. At least I don't make a mess like you when I eat. That's because you eat everything and don't leave anything behind. It's impossible for you to make a mess. Hey, I'm not a pig. I don't eat everything. Also, it's not my fault the white rabbit had to take a bath. He just fell by himself. Sometimes you don't have a choice in situations like that, though. Yeah, but I don't know the safe way to bathe a rabbit. Don't go near the cats from now on. We don't want you getting hurt, young master. Fine. Hey, what did we do wrong? I think the silver rabbit is a bit mad. Whatever. This is so annoying and uncomfortable. I can't even speak, and I can't do anything about this petty human trying to raise me. I don't mind it one bit. She feeds us and gives us a place to sleep. She might very well throw us all out when we go back to our real selves. Well, I like the fact that we don't have to worry about starving, but it's getting a bit boring. But would she throw us out if we turn back into our real selves? What's the use of living in a tiny house like this? I'll just leave on my own. Bunny, I guess a rich person like yourself wouldn't understand. This house is in fact very big. I know, this house is like luxurious for one woman living here. Indeed, a cat would feel comfortable in garbage such as this house. Whatever, rabbits don't have a clue about the real world. All they do is chew on grass all day. What would you know about how the world works anyway, idiots? So is that why fish imported from your country is so expensive? Cats probably don't understand, but if you think about the tax and labor costs, you should just catch your own fish at the river. Why buy them? And I steal the fish Jisoo catches. That's what I call economy. Slowly, mostly making sure Bunny is comfy, not making too many sudden movements and loosely draping a folded towel, or at least that's what Dad did, and Rain seemed fine. Okay, that's good. That's just a stupid economy. That's why you're suffering from poverty. Man. What is it? Jiwoo really said just don't be poor. Poverty or not, simplicity is best. As long as my stomach is full, I'm fine. How foolish. Then only the good people will get hurt. Please don't listen to what the cats are saying. Hey, the rabbits are whispering. They're bad-mouthing us again, right? Why are you asking me? Because you're a rabbit too. Can't you see my spots? Clearly I'm not like other rabbits. Who cares? Eddie, the bath is making me sleepy. Today is July 25th. We spend the day doing laundry. And our femininity increased. Let's unlock a skill. Watch infomercial, take a nap, or read a magazine. I'm between watch infomercial and take a nap. And after that, I think we'll call it for the night. So if we unlock watch infomercial, it will increase femininity. If we unlock read a magazine, let me see what room that is in. That increases beauty. And I think we need to work on our femininity more. So we'll unlock watch infomercials. And with that said, I'm going to save for tonight. And did he really say the equivalent of not like, he's not like other bunnies. Let me mute this, turn the background music back on, and go to my just chatting screen. I'm exiting my game. So now that the game's saved, I think that that's a good time to call it off. It's a little after 1 a.m. over here, and now it's officially 1 hour into my birthday today. So I wanted to say thank you all for those who have joined me, and I'm so happy that you can come and make it to my debut, even if like this is your first, well, this is obviously first time, this is my first time too, but if we didn't chat too much, then I hope that someday you'll be comfortable enough to talk, and even if not, just having you here with me is super nice, and I'm glad to have your company no matter what. Feel free to chat whenever. I promise the next time I'll have my mod bot fixed, so it won't be too much of a jerk about cuss words and stuff. But whether you were in chat or just lurking and saying hi, thank you so much for coming along for the ride. I hope you enjoyed listening to my intro and listening to still the prologue of Dandelion, which is brought to you, it seems. We're not quite at the transformation yet, but it's gotten a little late. So thank you all for joining me in my debut, and I'm excited to see you again. I'm gonna get my Twitch one more time, or my Twitch. You're on my Twitch. I'm gonna grab my Twitter one more time for you guys so that you can follow if you want. Any new friends, any new starbits are greatly appreciated. And I'll have a schedule for my streaming activities out soon, so if you want to drop a follow so you can keep up on any of my activities and come say hi, it'd be very much appreciated. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much for joining my debut. Bye bye.